Yo, what is up? How are we doing today? Eminem, Noel, Cormo Fight, Lolo, Voodoo, and Gorp. Gorp, congrats on first. Was some Sith music, if by Sith you mean Phantom from Silksong. Anyone ever heard of a game called Silksong before? They reprogram the 51s or destroy them. I did not encounter any 51s, so I don't know. Nice party change, Core Fight. I hope you were odd today. No first, yes, Latinum. Excellent Latinum. I will not explode, Noel. Lolo wanted me to move that dancing frog. I'm assuming that's because it's the only non-transparent one in the list. Also, yo, Kreia is on the loading screen. Also, I have to tab out. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. It's gonna... We get the infinite thing. Okay, we're good. Oddly coincidental that right after stream ended, while Brungo couldn't be found, Venezuela got invaded. Well, listen, I will not claim any responsibility for any, you know, violations of international law that occurred while I was off stream. Or on stream, for that matter. Not like it matters, it's no sequel to 2. I assume it, I mean, it gets brought up in the MMO, I'm sure, which is functionally a sequel, right? Don't they continue, like, all the main storylines or whatever? You have to experience the unstoppable, unsupervised, energetic kid in the front seat? Or you have experienced it? Oh, why? What happened? Also, Tash, welcome in. No way you're gonna get first on airplane Wi-Fi? Are you watching me on the plane? That's crazy. I feel like... Well, I don't know. I've never even gotten airplane Wi-Fi before, honestly. I kind of thought that airplane Wi-Fi was just like letting you access whatever like preloaded movies they have. Oh, the MMO is set 300 years later. Oh, I didn't realize. Seems Revan was light side and Exile was light side woman. Okay, so like canon, because it's what I do. In other words, I swear I thought Revan like makes an appearance in the MMO, or maybe he does, and I don't know. But whatever. Hi. Have a good flight home, Tash. You missed my response because airplane Wi-Fi. My response was, I'm sorry, and have a good flight home. I think. Revan was in cryo sleep, so you kill him. Oh, great. Well, that's kind of a lame ending, but whatever. Honestly, I think the Revan wank, even in the second one, is kind of like silly. So fine. I don't mind that he doesn't get too climactic of an ending. They thought that was lame, so maybe the whole expansion was split in a dark... Okay, never mind. That's more what I was talking about. That's more Revan wank. Yeah, okay. 40 tickets already? Scary. There is 40 tickets already. I think the next games on the list are shorter, as far as I know. But I don't totally remember. I mean, Invincible I think is fairly short, and I forget what else I have slated. Oh yeah, Castlevania. That should be a one-stream game, right? But yeah, happy Saturday, everyone. I cleaned my apartment today, which feels great. And I got boba. And I should have gone grocery shopping, but I didn't, because that's enough work for one day. New Vegas is going to be an on-God one. New Vegas is probably not going to be happening anytime soon, Minty, but it will happen eventually. You know, one day, maybe. Also, Tech, welcome in. Distraction, yay, I'm happy to be a distraction. Crunch, welcome in. I hope you're even today. Castlevania might be 2 streams unless Silksong made you a way better gamer or something. You think... I actually thought... I assume Castlevania will take me many streams. But we'll see. Put in Ace now so you can use it, but you need to make better use of the animated slots. It's a nice little emote, I approve. Castlevania is easier than beating a dead horse. I've never tried beating a dead horse before, so I don't totally know how hard it is. Not gonna let me rest unless I do every DLC for New Vegas. Oh no, that's... Guess I won't be getting much rest. I mean, I'll get around to it eventually, I'm sure. Oh, eating a dead horse, that... I don't do that, I'm vegetarian. Am I supposed to... Wasn't I supposed to find... Only one remains, there's a problem, one of the proton cores detonated prematurely. So you need to find or build another one if you hope to destroy the Ravager. Wasn't I supposed to find a terminal somewhere? Am I going the wrong... Wasn't I supposed to find a terminal somewhere that, like, lets me, activate the thing? Like, here's the bridge. I thought I was supposed to find the terminal on the bridge that lets me activate the proton cores. Love that game like Voodoo loves Days Gone. Lots of people do like New Vegas, from what I can see. Like I said, I tried to play it a couple times, but enough people like it that I'll probably give it another try. Why would you want to eat a dead horse? I mean, lots of people eat dead horse. Why wouldn't you? Actually, I don't think dead horse meat is supposed to be particularly good, right? Surely they can just shoot the ship with all their ships and it explodes. Or apparently, I didn't quite understand this plot point, but apparently the Republic doesn't want to destroy this ship because apparently this is like going against, like they made this plot point where they're like, oh, we have to set these proton cores without the Republic knowing. The Republic can't know that we're destroying this ship, which I didn't really understand why. Maybe the Republic still thinks it's their ship or something. I don't know. Horse meat's okay, better than dog. I believe that. I don't think either horse or dog, though, are particularly bred to be good eating. Of course, I'm talking about horses. I didn't start talking about horses. That's just unfinished nonsense. Yeah, I didn't really understand what that was about. Why a horse at all? I don't know. Why eat any meat? I think traditionally horse is something people eat mostly in like desperate times, right? It's one of those like, uh-oh, we gotta eat the horse kind of things, but I think some cultures it's just like a semi-regular like protein. Mandalorians are trying to avoid the Republic knowing about them, at least knowing about their capabilities. Sure. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the hell this panel was that was supposed to be controlling the other proton core, but I guess I must have missed it in one of these many empty rooms. Oh yeah, we killed Nihilus yesterday. I should probably explain what's going on in the game. We're near the end game. We killed the first of the 3 Sith Lords, Nihilus. He was really hungry, which left him weak enough that we just killed him. Is it actually in her meditation room, maybe? Didn't actually go in there myself. Yeah, I killed Nihilus. That's what we ended with yesterday. I gotta find... Okay, sorry, I'm invading your private space here, Visas. I guess you don't care anymore. I mean, we're about to blow it up. What was Nihilus's deal? Nihilus was like a wound in the Force that could, like, he ate the Force. He, like, subsisted off of absorbing, like, life. And so he had to... And particularly Force sensitives, like Jedi and whatever. So, Kreia, like, he was, like, really hungry because there's not very many Jedi left in the galaxy. And, couldn't eat you, though, because they're a parasite like him. Yes. Well, also, Kreia tricked him because he was hungry because there weren't many Jedi left. And she told him, go to Telos, there's a bunch of Jedi there. And then he went to Telos, and apparently there's no Jedi here. There's like one Jedi, but I guess she doesn't count. I guess Atris doesn't count as enough food for him. So he was weakened because he was like hungry, and because he's weakened, and because I am a whole like him, he can't eat me, and we could kill him. Less worried about crashing everyone else on the plane's bandwidth than you are about crashing your Steam Deck. Oh no. What are you playing on your Steam Deck right now? What's your go-to plane game? Got more snow, and since you'll be out during the sunlight hours tomorrow, I might take some pictures. A pretty small window of time taking photos outside that doesn't look super dark. Oh, I hope it's nice and pretty. Yeah, I confronted Atris. Her fate was rather ambiguous. I don't know if she, like, died. Or whatever. Last time I saw her, she was just kind of talking to a bunch of holocrons. Yo, why is the vibe off? What's wrong? Why is the vibe off? But hi, Ironhawk. Okay, so this is the last... Did I kill her? No, I did not. This is the last proton core. Proton core cannot be removed. You'll need to find an override console for the missile bay. Right, so I've been... Oh, it's literally right here. I've checked here like 3 times. Left her with the holocrons to go insane. She seemed fine. I don't know why I didn't destroy the holocrons while I was there, but... Seal missile bay doors. Activate launch sequence. Missile bay doors not responding. Torpedo emergency override enacted. Override emergency sequence. Missile prime to launch. Okay, good. Proton core has been unlocked from the bay, can now be removed. Sure. Okay, that's apparently what I was missing. I ran into that room twice, and I did not see the prompt for that console. So I assumed the console was going to be on the bridge. If you're a male, she'll kidnap and torture the handmaiden because she's jealous of Brianna bouncing on your lightsaber. As a woman, she's just kind of there. I mean, I think she was, like, interesting as a character without that angle at all. Actually, I think that's kind of stupid. Honestly. It's probably more interesting without that angle.
You reach one of the targets.
Nice. Okay, we did it.
Arming signal received, Mando.
Watch a piece of stream for 20 seconds, it stops, you have to reload. That is unfortunate, Tash.
We can destroy the ship on your command.
Okay. It's a good time to fly. We won't be able to see you on the flight radar because while flight transponders are off for the invasion of Venezuela. My understanding is that there isn't like too much of invasion going on. I actually haven't heard much news of what's actually happening. Like, they kidnapped Maduro, and I haven't heard a single thing since then about, like, who's actually running the country right now? Like, do we have boots on the ground? Are we still bombing? I don't know. I don't really know what's going on there. Also, not pre-Oxton core. Noel, just a normal proton core. Yeah, Trump claimed that we're controlling the country, but I don't actually know what that means right now. Exxon's running the country. So does Exxon have their boots on the ground then? I don't know. Bombs? Iraq too? Except that Iraq came with like a full-fledged actual invasion, right? So I don't know what's happening here. No such thing as a little invasion? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's what it will be. Is that what's happening? Because I don't know. I haven't heard any reporting about that. Like, do we have people, like, are we sending troops? Like, an occupying force at the moment? We're out of here. Expect us soon. Okay, let's just go back, I suppose. I know there were explosions. Well, I'm not saying it's not threatening. Look, I'm not saying, to be clear, I'm not saying coming in, you know, kidnapping the head of state of a foreign country and whatever is like not an invasion or not like a toppling of government or whatever. It's just, I haven't actually heard what we're doing after that. Anybody alive when Iraq was invaded is a boomer or a millennial. Or a zoomer. You know? I was technically alive. It's not like I remember the actual invasion, but I was alive. I'm not making Trump seem misunderstood. What do you mean? I'm saying I don't know what's... if anything, look... yeah, I know we're trying to install the puppet to get control of the oil. Like, that's not a secret. Trump is literally saying that's what we're doing. Like, he's not hiding that. That's like... That is his own explanation for what we're doing. I'm saying I don't actually know what we're doing right now. After we kidnap Maduro, like what is happening right now in Venezuela? Who is running the government? Do we have like ships invading? I don't know. It just kind of feel like we got them and then what? Oil, bombs. It's yours, my friend. As long as you don't have enough nukes. Where am I going? Shit. Oh, I went the wrong way. Vice President is in charge now. But, right. But he's like she said some stuff like give the president back. Right. So, but she's like a Maduro loyalist or whatever, right? So as of now, nothing's actually changed in Venezuela? it's like, or what? Various security personnel being bribed, threatened, and the power vacuums being filled. Right. Yeah, I assume, like, major shit's going down over there. This route leads back to the shuttle on the Citadel station. Do you want to leave? I think we do, right? Armed gangs taking over the streets, cartels will probably fill the void. Probably. Also, we blew it up. Exactly the same, but now Dr. Disrespect is in jail. Okay. I mean, he did, like, text a 16-year-old or whatever. Probably deserved.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, ma'am.
Onasi, that's Karth from KOTOR 1. Wow. Weird if unarmed gangs were taking over the streets. Yeah, that's just, that would be weird. No! No! What's happening? Why? Uh-oh. It happened again! Why did it happen? Is that a request or an order? Did he say what about?
I understand that there was something private he wished to ask you.
Yeah, I can still do 1, 2, 3.
Mutual acquaintance, I believe is how he put it.
Okay, we're about to talk to Karth from the first game. Classic Karth wants to speak to you, but can't say it for himself. Yeah, exactly. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Ignore. That's what I always did as a kid. I never did his storyline. I always just said ignore.
The first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you.
Ren said you wanted to speak to me about a mutual acquaintance.
I've read your records. How the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
I did not see her again.
I served with her, like you did. And we had to part, like you did.
Do you know where Revan went?
She said that there were places where she had to walk where I could not go. Places that she could not bring those she loved.
Whoa, my Revan never loved Karth. Oh, whoa, hold on, game. You're making a lot of assumptions. I never did that side quest. Only get to see Bastila if Revan is male. I saw Bastila in that flashback on Korriban. Good enough. I got the killers. That's good enough. You cannot give up hope. Let's just say she might be dead.
No, she's not dead. I feel like I would know. There's just this emptiness where she used to be. I would have done anything she asked. And when she told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, that was the hardest thing of all.
Revan's always in love with Bastila or Karth. Juhani doesn't exist. Honestly, that's fine with me. I don't really like Juhani. I will be your doom! Over and over again. Why did she ask to keep the Republic strong?
I don't know, but it was important to her. She said that she believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars.
Homophobia, it must be.
Choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think she went off to find it, to fight it.
How did you know Revan?
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire.
Oh my god, a flashback to the first game.
And the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic.
Never mind, he's just summarizing the entire first game.
She would keep remembering things that she had done, and it kept driving her. And she kept using it as a wall between us.
That was awesome. That was an awesome game.
She finally remembered something terrible she had done during the Mandalorian Wars, and she went to put an end to it. She left without warning. She didn't say where, only that it was to a place where she could not take anyone she loved. And here you return, with her ship, without her.
Revan's ship? I've been in Revan's ship the whole time.
Yes, wherever she went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place...
Revan left the stove on. I knew there was something I forgot to do during the Mandalorian Wars. She played Ghost Recon Wildlands, basically predicted this war with Venezuela. I feel like any U.S. history book has predicted this war with Venezuela. To play Super Mario Land 1 and 2, it predicted this war with Venezuela. Wow, I didn't realize Nintendo was going that route. Yeah, it was a blackout to represent passage of time, exactly. Do you want me to tell you what I find if I find a trace of Revan?
No. Simply tell her that Karth Onasi is waiting for her.
If I tell her that, she's never coming back, Karth. I'm sorry. You guys should not be telling her that. Bye.
Safe journey, exile.
Zoran should take over Venezuela. I don't think he has enough experience. Luigi should shank Maduro in prison. Dude, that would be like the setup for a sitcom of all time if they like ended up in this like as cellmates. Be like an anime titled like I ended up sharing a cell with a dictator of a South American country? Question mark? Exclamation point.
Like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And all the Jedi who followed Revan, the true Jedi, died at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you, where you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met her. Wish I'd died there. That the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die, like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5.
Wait, I just realized does literally every member of my crew have personal history with Malachor except for Mira? Mira is just kind of along for the ride.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped, there, now, or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this
Wonder
way.
if they all know about Malachor 5. The Handmaiden doesn't? NT3? Well, I'm saying except for the droids. The droids don't count. Adam Sandler isn't a good anything. That's what's left of Malachor 5. Oh shit, it really did get ruined, didn't it? My bad. Oh, she must be stopped. Trump pardons Luigi if he kills Madero. I don't know. He's more likely to pardon Madero. Hey, Kreia, you changed clothes. You dyed your robes or something. Did I discover the truth about Goto? No, I haven't talked to him. Oh. Ruined in the classical sense? Yeah. Oh, hi. Are one of these guys going to kill the other one, or do I actually have to fight both?
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson
Hi,
I
Bo.
sought to teach.
I'm glad your bronchitis
Your
is cured.
strength is as
How are you doing?
meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what she did. There is much to be done.
Core 5 happened because Revan was trying to distract from the Epstein files. It's probably canon. Girl sounds like Alan from Smiling Friends. She does not. Kreia? No, I'm sorry. I just watched Smiling Friends, and that's just brain rot. There's no way. Not actually a guy, he's a droid who's supposed to be the droid in charge of Tilo Citadel Station, who was reprogrammed to save the Republic without breaking the law, considered this impossible, so he went rogue. Oh, cool. I kind of figured there was no real Goto. Like, I kind of guessed that, or no real one.
I know.
But, I didn't, like, actually go down the quest or anything.
You are to do nothing. When she arrives, bring her before me.
She may not survive Malachor.
So touching. Can it be you still have feelings within that shell?
Master, what will you do to her?
You know what I shall do. You, who wear my teachings so well. I will break her. She is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as you well know. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile when she
I just don't hear it. I just don't hear the Alan in this. I know why she did what she did. The exile. I will break her. No. It's not particularly close. Also, where are my friends? Why am I alone? Are they all dead? Oh. Well. This is cool. A little bit of platforming. Seems like someone I'm gonna have to fight. You don't say. I'm gonna have to fight the Sith Lords in KOTOR 2, the Sith Lords. Ooh, look at that lightning effect in the background on the texture. I killed them? Did I miss a cutscene? Where is everyone? If we're out with stored content, I would literally never see your companions again after landing on Malachor. That is good to know. Jedi, I'm spraying this homeless Sith with dirty brown water. It's not that she doesn't sound like that. Blue annoyed you didn't catch the audio desync issue earlier. Pretty sure it's been there a while at least. Oh no. I mean, I didn't notice, but maybe it's just because I don't... Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. My mouse still doesn't work. Still have to force close this game. Okay, sorry everybody. We're gonna have to go through this song and dance again. Uh-oh. So... Quick saved. How do we do this? Okay. Control-Alt-Delete. Windows tab. There we go. Bring Control-Alt-Delete to desktop 2. End task of the game. Okay. Back to desktop 1. Boot the game up again. There's always a way to negotiate peace if I try. I think in this particular case, Core Fight, I am not actually able to negotiate peace with the lady who literally wants to destroy all life in the universe. Kreia is pissing. Look at him piss. Why is Miles Morales ascending to Kreia? I don't know what Kreia is. It sounds like a venereal disease. Hi, Evita. Look at Ringo's desktop. What is awesome looking? I'm pretty sure I have nothing embarrassing on there. I've shown it several times this playthrough anyway. No horse armor in this game because it doesn't have a horse because it's a good video game. Oh, hello. A corpse. A life support pack. Khan Riyad's from Genshin into the city suggested to be upside down. Oh, I see. I don't think there's an upside down city here, so I don't know. Caves filled with monsters. Oh my god, they're trolls! Storm Beast. What the hell? Why is there a... Die. Damn, that's like a FromSoft enemy. I'm wondering why you're so thirsty. Are there like Monster Energy fans in chat? Because I think I had it once and it was pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Sorry. Yes? Okay, sorry. I will cease to insult it then. Desync's not super noticeable when you played the game. It sounds a little like a sore thumb. I see. Yeah. Not knowing what the audio should be like, I did not catch it when I was. However, stored content that be zero dialogue until the final boss fight. Good. I'm just happy I get to fight these fish people, or lizard people, I mean. Very interesting. Like the flavor of radioactive waste. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I'm a flavor of Red Bull enjoyer, so I don't... Like, apparently that makes me... Hello? Apparently that makes me weird, too. Red Bull's pretty good, too. I purely drink it for the flavor. I'm a big fan. Die. What flavor did I have? Of Monster? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the one time I tried it, it was just like original. Whatever the default is. Where's the Red Bull cave when you need one? Dude, I'm saying. Classic zero sugar, great flavor. Get a boost from the B12. Red Bull's like has like a bazillion percent B12 right? As well. I think they all do. I don't really know what it does. Wish they made decaf mango loco monster. You love the flavor caffeine makes you so sluggish. I would devour caffeine-free Red Bull. I'm on board with Nile Red on that one. Ground here seems unfinished or something because it doesn't work well with auto running for attacks. Yeah, I think I just experienced that. It is odd, isn't it? D vitamins are usually slightly subclinical, so the energy being 312 is actually good. Oh. I mean, probably doesn't quite outweigh all the reasons why energy drinks are, like, bad for you. But, then, you know, that is a nice bonus to the actual fun of drinking energy drinks. Ooh, a cyan crystal. B12 is a meat nutrient, so vegans need it. Yes, I've heard this. That... Oh, whoops. I should have checked the other direction.
If the exile has come here, then she has not come alone.
Oh.
Of course, apprentice. The huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
The huntress.
Shall I send the assassins for her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one.
Oh, I was wondering when Hanhar would show up.
Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
I was like, why did she spare Hanhar? When is that going to come back up? This makes sense. Really should have made her a Jedi. Yeah, I did not expect.
Get another slice of
I tried. I literally tried.
Can we ever go to Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
I like kept her in my party for so long, and I gained 0 influence with her. Malachor is a metaphor for the developer's feelings for having to release an unfinished product that makes almost some amount of sense. Also, I am not playing as her all of a sudden. Should I check out this other direction that I missed? Oh, why not? Look, just for completeness sake. Recommend Pipeline Punch. Is that an energy drink or is that a flavor of Monster? Flavor of Monster? Maybe one day I will try it. Sorry. Being stuck in a monster energy cave is an allegory for how they finished this game in the studio. Is that right? Passion fruit, orange guava. It's Pog? It's really Pog? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, that guy hit a 116 on me. Can I stasis these guys? Do these guys... Can I force them? Oh. Wow. I died. That guy... Did he crit me again? I didn't save! Mother fucking... Why? Why is he... Why is that one doing hundreds of damage to me? Beaten to death by angry storm beast? Why did he do so much damage? Here, I'll go up first this time. Oh, look, there was a whole area over here I missed. Damage console. Engine core damage, minimal power. Bond's robe. Is this the robe that Voodoo wanted me to get that whole time? Bond's robe? Yeah, bonus feat force jump. Here it is. It took me this long to get it. And force immunity stun. That might be useful one day. Cast my super light side power. That's what I've been casting the whole time, Eminem. That's what I'm casting. That's like the thing that I've been casting over and over again. Also, good luck on the Star Wars Episode 1 Battle for Naboo. Haven't heard of that particular one. I assume it's good. Boing. We jumping tonight? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna put it on because it seems to just have worse stat. Man, are these corpses already looted? Very good spiritual successor to the original Rogue Squadron on the N64. I've heard of Rogue Squadron, but I've not played it. Yeah, I'm just getting owned by these guys. Pretty bad. I mean, one-on-one, it's fine. I guess I just need to save more often. If they crit me, I, like, die. I should really check to see if they're stasisable. Are you guys stasisable? Oh, okay. For some reason, I expected these guys to be good at resisting the Force. Okay. Oh, okay. He resisted the force. No, it doesn't give you battle meditation. It gives valor, speed, and one other one. I forget what, but not battle meditation. I think armor? Valor, speed, and armor? Get Brungo to forever play Star Wars games? I don't know if I want to play forever Star Wars games. But I mean, there's a lot of pretty good Star Wars games, you know? There's a lot more, there's a lot of good Star Wars games, yeah. Probably the best franchise for video games that is not originally a video game franchise, you know what I mean? I think that's a fair statement. A fair and agreeable statement. Okay. Let's do this again. I'm not going to go back and get all the other corpses because there wasn't anything too interesting. Oh, look, there's the Ebon Hawk over there. Hold on. I always forget there's first-person mode with inverted Y-axis camera controls. Imagine. Phantom Menace was one of your favorite games in the 90s. It was legit. I'm sure it's good. If I skip this dialogue, will the game freak out at me?
Well, here... Why?
Yeah, Mira's gonna get her ass kicked. Any segment that I have to do with Mira is gonna be really scary. I don't think she's prepared to kill Hanhar at all, or any of the fucking storm beasts in this area. She's gonna get owned. She's not my weakest companion. That is true. If I have to do a segment with, like, Goto or something, I might be fucked. We'll see. Want to know something hilarious? I'd love to know something hilarious, Tash. What is so funny? Bonk. Bonk. Twitch app handles this connection better than your Steam Deck running the Twitch web app. That sounds... I mean, given how bad the Twitch mobile app tends to be, that does not sound very good for... for the Steam Deck. I think that sounds unimpressive indeed. Hello. There's something over there. There's a corpse over here. It's probably all that's here. Just with a bunch... The game really just stocks me up on the life support packs here at the end of the game. Immortality belt. I forget what this is. Oh, that's not that... Wait, is that... Oh! Resist 10 means it just straight up does minus 10 damage, right? It decreases your attack modifier, though. Also, I don't need to have this belt on against these people. Put that on instead. I think we're going in circles. We are not going in circles. I mean, technically we made a big circle, but, like, we're going to new places within the circle. Rage? What's up? Wait, Lolo, what's wrong with playing, Ooh. Star Wars games. You got a problem? I'm gonna use the rope's widens to do a super jump. Lolo just despises this game in particular. I've literally never seen Lolo so vehemently outspoken against the game than this one. Sure, I can do one force jump for you, Voodoo. Where is it? What's it called again? Fawn's Robe. Oh, this one's pretty good too. Malachor Depths. Sure. And now we're gonna play as a different character, so sorry. Star Wars, what's up, Tishtalt? Welcome in. I like the Star Wars universe a lot, even if you're kind of tired of new Star Wars stuff.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
The great main female brought me here to hunt you. I've always been prey, Mira. Weak, scared, always running, hesitant to kill. Oh, Jesus. Here, on this graveyard planet, you have nowhere left to run. The eyes of Nar Shaddaa do not look here. What happens here shall only be between you and I. Run, prey, or fight me here. I can feel the rage of this planet pouring through me. It is nothing compared to the hate I have for you. Okay. I'm fucked. So, first of all, I'm gonna auto level up specifically to try to make this easy, or manually level up, I mean, to try to make this easier. I like Star Wars' place in the media landscape, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I like that Star Wars exists. But it is, I don't know, you can very easily get too much of it, right? I might need close combat quarters right here, unless I kite him. I could also just kite him forever. Very possible. Am I using single one-handed weapons here? I mean, so far, right now I have her on a blaster rifle. I forget if two-weapon fighting helps blaster rifles or not. As it says... reduces the attack penalty for characters using double-bladed weapons. So is a blaster rifle double-bladed? I mean, it doesn't have blades, but it is two-handed, you know what I mean? I don't know. Also, why do I have no range? Oh, that's not good. It was extra hilarious? Oh, was it so funny? An extra range okay, let's add this. We want to max treat injury so that she can actually heal herself. Here. Give her rapid shot. Okay, that's all we got. What else can we do? Gotta be something better than these 5/5. Immunity to crits, we already have this. 5/5 plus some minor damage immunity to his or damage reduction on his melee. That's not bad. 7/4 is good. Could give the shield suit. Because I said what was hilarious, the connection went out. In short, the future isn't here yet. I'm sorry, Tash, that your attempt at your attempt at watching Twitch on the plane does not seem to be working too well. Also, why do you hate watching, Bo? Do you hate me or do you hate the game? Mutant Ninja Turtle Star Wars crossover would go so hard, would it? I've never consumed any piece of Ninja Turtle media of any kind. I feel like I feel like this heavy suit with the melee damage immunity is going to be better for Hanhar in general. Or I could just take, honestly, maybe the 7 defense is more. I don't really know what defense does. It's chance to hit, not damage taken, right? Still, this 7 is probably, the 2 extra defense probably worth the +1 max dexterity. I don't know. We'll try putting that on. Let's give you something that will help you not die. This adrenaline stimulator is pretty good. +4 all saves is nice. Also the immortality belt might just be useful here. Because I'm gonna get my shit rocked. Actually, I'm very tempted The immortality belt. You know what? Let's stick with that. Let's see if we get anywhere with that. We have this upgraded assault rifle. It's probably pretty bad. Let's swap this for a... Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, Mandalorian power shield. Okay. Now, let's just get a feel. How bad is this? There was recently a Ninja Turtle dancing with Vanilla Ice at a party at Mar-a-Lago for New Year's. That's incredible. Okay, how bad is this? How little damage do I do to him? Oh, you know, that's not so bad. I think we... Hey, did he just go through that entire shield in one attack? Where did that shield go? Come on. You'd feel so dirty going to Mar-a-Lago. Yeah? I feel that sentiment. I can't tell if... Am I constantly losing that shield, or is it just... Oh my god, I think I am. Please. Wait, what is happening to my shield? It's going away for some reason. I don't understand how that works. Okay, heal yourself. Okay, actually this guy just kind of doesn't do any damage. He actually just does like no damage at all. Okay, I was worried for no reason. This guy sucks. Alright, sure. Kill me and the life debt shall be settled. I cannot be in your debt twice. It will only be a second death to me. Whether you spare me or kill me, it is death. There's no, you don't owe me a life debt, I release you. Words will not break the shackles of my wrists. Words will not end the hatred I have for you. My hatred for you would drown the raging storms of this planet. It burns hotter than the hatred in the heart of the gray-maned woman, and greater than her feelings for the exile. Jesus. So you serve Kreia now, huh? She is chained with me within a life debt. She honors me by showing no mercy, only hatred. She understands the heart of a warrior. Lead me to Kreia, Hanhar. If she is as powerful as you claim, then she will destroy me and you shall be free. Hey, that's kind of a good point. They sent the one Mall Ninja Wookiee to take you down. Yeah, I kind of thought he would have... I don't know... It's like a weird side point with him being alive, with Kreia specifically resurrecting him to go serve her. Nobody, how are you doing today? I feel like doing this. Lead me to Kreia. If she's as powerful as you claim, she'll destroy me and you shall be free. Come calculating. Your words smell of truth, and your eyes show no deception. Okay. I will lead you to the Grey One, and she will end you, and my left debt to you both shall be no more. That's what you want to believe. It's not like I have any plans of killing you once you've served your purpose. God. Whatever you say, but you walk out of me just the same. Alright, well, that's straightforward enough. Yeah, okay. The Wookiee kind of sucked. Respectfully. Alright, let's give Voodoo his force jump that he wanted. Full stress, but you're still nobody? Hell yeah. Congratulations on being nobody. Positive. I forget how I use force jump. I think it just... Automatically, I jump when I initiate combat, right? It's like a basic attack. There we go. This one's for you, nobody. Woo! Okay. Swing. Swing. Okay. Now I'm gonna put my other robes back on. Must be ways to cheese with that. I don't know. Depends what you mean by cheese. What did I have on before? I think I had this one. Looks like Godzilla costumes from the 50s. Yeah, the entire planet just... I don't know why Malachor becoming like a hole in the force or whatever led it to be populated by lizard people. Like, were the lizard people native to Malachor 5 and then they survived the bombardment? Or are these like what the people who died on Malachor 5 got turned into? I don't know. Try getting out of bounds with it? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. If this game is anything like KOTOR 1, it is already so beyond broken in every way. That, I don't know if you would need the force jump to really accomplish much. That can't be accomplished already, you know? Like, if you ever see a... I haven't seen speedruns of this game, right? Because I hadn't played it, but... I've watched speedruns of KOTOR 1. Ooh, that looks fancy. That's where I'm trying to go. And it is so beyond broken. It's actually pretty funny. They spend most of the run trying to hit, like, specific loading seams in order to, like, go through doors that they're not supposed to. And doing, like, save load shenanigans. Hold on. If I'm trying to go that way, let me check what's in this direction first. Hello. Closing to attack range. Swing. Oh, I one-shot him. Uh-huh. Loot. Hello. Components. Just what I always wanted. Why are there all these damaged consoles in this area that are uninteractable? Do they just feel the need to fill the space with some interactable objects, even though they're not, like, actually... You can't actually do anything with them? Can I do a camera setup like Asian Bunny X? I don't know what her camera setup is like. What has she got going on? So what is this guy trying to do to me? Where the game is 1/20th of the screen. What do you want the other 19/20ths to be? My tits? I mean, I guess I could. Unlike Asian Bunny X, I'm allowed to have my tits out without getting banned on the platform, so it's actually kind of an advantage. Sexism? Yeah, bring it up with Twitch, not me. Good. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. I have been entrapped. What convenient gates you have here, Kreia. It's the Gorn! Isn't the exact same thing I've been killing? Or is that a bigger one? Internets are restored? Congratulations, Tash. Okay, the Gorn are here. Why don't I have... This must be a big one. Greater Storm Beast. Can I still put him in the crystal? No. Well, I mean, at least I failed to put him in the crystal. Oh my god. An 11. 156 through my shield! Hey, you want to go in the crystal, buddy? Please go in the crystal. Okay. Understood. Gotcha. Goofy librarian player character will finally meet their destiny. What's up, Sass? A librarian character? Who, me? Like, my character is a librarian? How dare you? I mean, not that that's an insult. Okay, so that guy kicked my ass. I guess we try doing a bit more setup. My Toronto respec. No, I'll be fine. I'll just put this on first and use a hyper battle stimulant. Then I'll go in. Kind of sucks, but it's less boring than just sitting. I'm sorry, Tash. I'm sorry that my stream kind of sucks. I feel that playing's gonna be kind of boring. Yeah, what game were you trying to play? Also, nice furry feet, Taz. Who's got the Luna emote? Oh wait, that's the 7TV that we added. I don't even remember doing that. All right, put you in the crystal, please. Did that work? Oh, I got him in the crystal this time. Okay, wait. I think I can just win then, right? Go. Oh yeah, I can just win because I got him in the crystal. Okay, nice. Gaming. Hooray! Thank you for opening the doors for me. I don't know why. Why doesn't Kreia just keep those doors closed if they were apparently an impediment to me? Whatever. Oh, yeah, maybe it's tied to, like, the life force energy of the Storm Beast. You know what I mean? The doors are force activated. Kratos' robe. Who's Kratos? What does his robe do? Oh, I can't even wield it. Why not? Oh, it's the dark side. Huh. Decent stats. God of War, yes, Kratos from God of War. Kratos! You need to be a dark side character to equip me, Kratos. Hi, Sith Assassin. Judging from the number and depth of the blaster burns, these Sith appear to have been recently killed by fire from a heavy repeating blaster. A heavy repeating blaster? She wants me to show up so she can break me. True. Then why does she, you know, throw anything in my path? Maybe she didn't control the Storm Beast at all. Maybe it is just the Storm Beast was operating the door. What a giant empty map. It is pretty big and empty. But you know, it's a cool set piece for the finale, right? The only game on your Steam Deck when you're streaming. Play Outer Wilds DLC, that would rob your viewers the opportunity to watch you play Outer Wilds DLC. I can't argue the logic there. Hey yo, boyos! Oh, you're laying out the red carpet for me, huh? Could also be Greedo's dad. Either way, he's dead now. I'm here. Oh, there I am in the background.
Fire a rocket at her right now and blow her screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
It wouldn't work. If there were other
distractions, where did these guys
maybe.
Come from?
If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her, and then we'd all be in trouble.
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Kreia's strength, not battle. We have a chance. We just have to figure out how to make use of it.
How did they get... Okay, I guess they were all thrown out of the ship together and made their own way there separate from me. Oh, hey. Hi, remote. All three of them? Including me.
If you are watching this, and what the General suspected was true, the Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact.
Mass shadow generator.
Or buried at the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor.
Oh.
If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should
power
up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5. The damage
mass shadow generator? What?
The sequence has begun. It cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise,
Remote's my weakest companion? Oh. That's why all those panels were there.
And I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threat. threats. Follow your programming.
So, programming commands you to find 4 vessels buried within Malachor's surface and activate the engine systems in each one. If the engine systems are activated, it will disrupt the gravitonic anomaly that is keeping the planetoids fused together, and Malachor 5 will begin to drift apart. You have no offensive weapons. If you are destroyed, you will have failed your mission. Travel across the planet as fast as you can to hit either points and activate the energy systems one at a time. Sure, that's cool. What the fuck is the mass shadow generator? Oh, great. Remote section, let's go! Always thought Kreia was kind of bad. She is evil. You're right about that. Also, hi, Patches. How are you? Is a disciple wearing a pet play kink mask. It probably gives him some good stats. Did I never talk to Bowder? I did talk to Bowder. He's a Jedi. He never brought up a fucking mass shadow generator. He brought up... I mean, he said that, like, he created, like, whatever weapon of mass destruction I unleashed upon Malachor. Like, he referenced that several times. But he never called it the mass shadow generator. Also, can I equip anything on this guy? No. Not even, like, stealth? Good. It said blind lady, not Kreia lady. Oh. Talking about visas. Okay, well, yeah, but she's, like, supposed to be bad. Like, totally says the name. I don't remember him saying that before. Okay. To invade Malachor for space oil. We're destroying Malachor for space oil or something. This is bad. I don't remember where any of the other ones are. I better not run into any more guys. Do the ones that I killed as Exile, as Brungo Fett, do they stay dead? No. Yes, it looks like because I didn't kill them as... Because I got lazy and didn't kill them all as Exile, I am fucked. Let's just run past them. Okay, or let's just get stuck on geometry. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We can just ignore him. How much health do I have? 150. That's not awful. Is this... Oh, bridge. Oh, it marks them on my map. Okay. Didn't notice that before. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm a little remote, short and stout. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no. God damn it. Bridge as in... Okay, this is a bridge as in, like, an actual bridge. I thought it was bridge as in, like, the bridge of a ship. No, this is where, like, the bridge is over the chasm. Right. I don't remember where that other ship was. Was there one back there? I don't really remember. Let's check the areas I haven't seen. Ooh, a red crystal. Thank you. Milking. Not really. Don't really think there's much milking here. I mean, maybe the game is milking a little bit. Okay, there's... That guy's gonna kill me. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here. So we're just gonna leave him? Yes. Space milk. Do you prefer blue or green? There was totally a ship over here, though, right? There must have been. Yes. Wait, no. This is where the Ebon Hawk is. For all the all. Okay, no. I thought there was one here. I really should have gone and cleared this all out as Revan, or I mean as Exile, it turns out. Wait, there's not one here? I must have missed one. There has to be two in this area, right? I feel like it would show up on the map, like how it shows up here as, like, rather conspicuously. I mean, it is marked, but was it marked before? I don't know. There's one more area I haven't been to here. Candy, welcome in. Thank you for the eels, I think. Oh, no, never mind. Those are Milky Way galaxies. They kind of look like moray eels to me. How are you doing? Aha! Excellent. Okay. So, yeah, so this is the first time I remember actually hearing about the, quote, mass shadow generator. I don't remember him naming it. I don't really... Is it just like a generic mass... like, weapon of mass destruction? I guess that was, like, a very important... For all the talking I did to Beodur, I guess I missed, like, the most important line of dialogue. It's unfortunate. Okay. And then the other one is... The other one's over here. You can explain it. Does it generate mass shadows? It's dangerous. I must go. You stay. I go. No following. Okay. Well, this was uneventful. Generate 98% mass shadow sequence powering up, sequence primed. There we go.
If you are hearing this, then the sequence has been completed. When active, it will destroy Malachor again.
Okay.
I have one last command.
Yeah, it's where the great shadow of the Sithog, exactly.
Remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly.
So where the fuck is Beodur? Why did he... What happened to him? Why is he not here? Why did he just leave his remote? Why did he just fuck off?
All you were built for, and for that, I thank you.
Oh, hey, Goto.
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out.
Uh-huh.
Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine
Why not?
conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your
Something that pulls ships out of hyperspace.
is low. You must
Uh-huh.
understand that the General would not
Okay.
use the relics for the Sith's strength.
So he dropped one on the planet to collapse it or whatever?
Their presence
Like
is
into the
needed
gravity
to
well?
stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's an
What?
untidy galaxy. So, let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders and
Okay.
calculate the probable fate of the galaxy.
Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat One.
Where's the HK coming from?
Vocabulator within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account.
Wasn't he
And while I
on
find this small
Telos?
droid annoying to the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged...
Where did these guys come from? I blew up the factory. What? How is everyone just suddenly here on Malachor?
We cannot harm that.
How? What?
It is a violation of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, Fat One, you have miscalculated.
It's a time travel thing? Okay. I get that this is restored content, so it doesn't flow together very well, but this doesn't even make sense.
Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
All I wish was to fulfill my program.
Oh.
Either way, the Republic is...
Observation. I thought he would never die.
Okay. Sure. I guess everybody is here all of a sudden. What did my dear mentor Kreia do that made me chase her? Is it a romantic thing? No, she is trying to destroy all life in the universe. And I need to kill her. Gravity is the shadow of mass, and what is the light source? More gravity.
We've come a long way, Kreia. Don't bother getting up.
Beodur is probably on the boat. Yeah, wait, what happened? Where did Beodur? Where is Beodur? Did I miss something?
Come alone. You are
This whole
braver than
ending
I
is
thought.
She is not alone.
Okay,
We
whatever.
stand with her.
Look at my character standing in the background like SpongeBob on the
her.
commercial.
Stand all
Way in the
together.
distance.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Children with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the Exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, wasted pawn of the Republic, a blinded slave, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. You are a wasted pawn of the Republic.
Shut up, Atten. Yeah, he's
You could have
goofy.
been so much more. Even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others.
Ugh. Oh, she's dead. Oh, no. Maybe? Is she dodging or getting hit? Oh, he's using items in the cutscene. Good for him. Oh, he's dead.
Think before you throw away your life for her. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled. A dance unfinished. A love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. And you, blind one, you have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the Exile and I share.
Oh.
Can you feel the force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
The force runs strong within you, Kreia. But in the howling of the
Self-defense,
storm,
you think so?
it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given. And yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think your existence
She's like,
under
shut
your
up.
Lord was torture, Miraluka. I will make you see. An assassin.
Yes. Oh, she's that's pretty much what Mira gets. An assassin, and then she's dead. Then Atten runs away. Let's go. Well, great job, everyone. Great work. Hi, BB Bumner. How goes Stungo, Ungo, Kungo, Dungo, Rabungo 2? Goes pretty well. Oh, Atten.
And I get the fool.
Trespasser at a deadly
That's
weapon.
just what I was thinking.
Oh, Jesus! I have to solo Scion as Atten? That's not what I expected. Okay. If I'm fighting this guy, I need, shit. Horsepower is not really what I'm looking for. Great. Oh, shit. I needed a feat. I needed the feat that lets my blasters go through. Oh, God. Go through whatchamacallit easier. Go through lightsabers and not get deflected. How's BB Bumner today, by the way? Happy Saturday. Big L on Atten's forehead. We cleared it. We cleared it. Also, let's prepare ourselves. Let's put the shield on. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, yep. Put the shield on. Okay. Now give me some of these. Okay. 18. Not bad. Okay. Try. Oh, right. 17. Right. Can we do a little bit better than that, maybe?
More where I came from.
Wow, you really suck. Okay. He's like Rimmer from Red Dwarf. He is much like Rimmer from Red Dwarf. It's true. Oh, does Sniper Shot just like suck with two weapons? I don't really know how Sniper Shot works, but I didn't save. Oh no, I didn't save. Okay. Okay, let's do 1, 2, heal. Okay, a heal. And then this Sniper Shot seems to suck. Why don't you just do a regular attacks instead? Yeah, okay, that's gotta be just better. Stop draining my life. That's rude. Stop. It's rude. Oh, 122. He did 122 damage. Please. Okay. Whoa, what the? He did 179 damage. Okay. Hey, hold on. One more. Okay. Hit him. Oh my god, please. Okay, come on. Come on. We're almost done. Cool here. Oh, why does he keep fucking my ass? Stop. Okay, please. Put the shield on. Put the heal on. Put the master speed on. Okay. Attack.
More where that came from.
One more hit.
More where that came
We
from.
won. Atten solo Scion, apparently. Sniper shot is generally more of a long distance thing, not something for gun Jedi. Well, it says it extends the range of crits. I thought that's all it does, but it seems to limit my shots to... I don't know, it doesn't seem to work well with the dual weapons for whatever reason. Oh, he doesn't even kill him. Man with hair and a gun or a bald man with a sword. Turns out the hair and gun wins. Also, I like how Scion does nothing but job the whole game.
The Academy, she will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming she survives.
So I'm glad you're well fed, Bumner. Hope you had good food.
Her friends, but she shall be the weaker for it.
The other route will lead her directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded her steps from the beginning, and she shall have her vengeance. Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
What was it? Bet on the one with hair. Does it give you power? Okay, what an elite Sith assassin that is. Let me... Okay, how scary is this, quote, elite Sith assassin, end quote? Can I... just go kill you? Swing? Okay. Can I put these guys in the crystal? I can put them in the crystal, okay. Bonk. Or Brungo, as he calls himself. I do prefer Brungo over the one with hair. For one thing, I feel like the one with hair does not accurately, you know, convey my particular, you know, what my unique quality is, because many people have hair. It's not very specific. Place reminds you of the Techno Church in Ghost Runner 2. I see. Not really. Techno Church, huh? The one with nice hair? Well, yeah, I'm the only one with nice hair in the whole galaxy. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. There's nothing in any of these corners, I think. Gonna keep checking on Tash to make sure the connection isn't down. Yep, exactly. Hello, Sith assassin. Let me just put you in crystals real quick. Go. Are there more? That one doesn't deal damage. Focus the ones in the crystal. Crystal? Oh my god, please. Okay, Jesus. Please? Kill him? Why is he not? Oh, my fucking force shit. Oh, my fucking force shit. Okay. Gaming. But an hour in the timeout crystal feels very nice in the back. I think so. It's got to be very comfortable in the crystal, I would think. We're hurting turbulence on the way into Denver. It is hard to type. Thank you for the update, Stash. I hope the turbulence goes well. Stay safe. Oops, wrong button. Dead. Okay. There's two paths. I don't know which one's which, so let's just go to the left first. Oh my god. Okay, good thing all of these guys are... I kind of would expect Sith assassins to have, like, resistance to, like, force powers. But all these guys seem to get trapped in the crystal pretty easily. So that's convenient. What if I wave them? Yep. Still weak to it. Review of Smiling Friends? Pretty funny. I liked it. Is that a good enough review? Is there more that needs to be? I don't know what more there really is to say. Favorite character? Probably Alan. Alan likes to talk like this, Do I have unlimited force juice? I have basically unlimited force juice because I spec'd so much into like wisdom or charisma or whichever the stat is. I think it's wisdom, right? I have 34 wisdom, which I think determines your force pool. Surprising amount of Alan fans, you don't really get it. He's great. He goes, I thought his penis looked delicious. You know, he says that. So full of force juice, that's me. I'm full of force. Hold on. It's very progressive, yes. Exactly. But the fact that I'm all wisdomed up is, I think, also why all of my force powers are hitting. I'm basically a spellcaster. Alan says a lot of things that could be vocal stims. Yes, it's true. A Wizma. I think making diet no sugar pops can labels sugar slash diet slash no sugar pop can labels silver or dull colored. Proof that soda companies want to peddle sugar to get people addicted. No. I think the fact that they are selling sugary drinks is proof that soda companies want to peddle sugar to get people addicted. You know? Like, I feel like there's a more direct line of reasoning there. I've never... This is another proof? I mean, I don't know if, like... Is that, like, why... saying, like, that's the reason why it's... they're gray is because it's supposed to look less appealing so people don't get it? Note, to Treia's prison. I think we want to go to the prison, right? To save our friends. I don't know. I've never thought about that. I mean, it makes some amount of sense. But, I don't know. Really wanted diet no sugar drinks to work, they would have made them vibrantly colored. I mean, maybe. Could be it. I don't really know. I mean, people already only, like, drink diet sodas because they, like, want to drink regular sodas but don't want the sugar, right? So, I don't know. Baby foods are getting extra added sugar too. Oh, really? That's good. Start them off early, you know? Let's kill all these people. Die. You know what? Nobody likes pureed turnips. Oh no, I've never tried a pureed turnip myself. Can't say if I would know whether or not it would be good, you know? Doesn't necessarily sound super appetizing, but could be. Treia's... No! Shit! I don't want to go to the Crescent. I wanted to go to the prison, I think. Right? Academy. Babies disagree? Bro, I don't care what the babies have to say. This goes to the Crescent. This goes to the... Oh, wait, what? The map note to Treia's prison. But this says Treia's Crescent. What's the difference? No, okay, that is the prison? Where's the other place go? Maybe I should check the other direction. Just go here. Done tests for some... Whoa! Gentlemen, please get in the crystal before approaching me. Thank you. Done tests where people ate something with less sugar, which was appropriately colored, and they ate something with more sugar that was inappropriately colored, and the former was deemed more sweet. That makes sense to me. I could believe it. So maybe it's not a matter of trying to get to people not to drink diet drinks as much as trying to increase the perception that it's, like, healthy. You know, increase the perception that it's less sweet or has less, like, you know, not sugary. Back on 5G. Welcome back, Tash. Oh my god, I didn't even see these guys in the corner. You guys are in desperate need of the crystal. Okay. Wrong. Sugar is good for people's brains. We just need to balance them out in our diet. I mean, depends what you mean by good for. Like, your body basically turns everything into sugars eventually anyways. Right, before it goes to the brain. Right, the brain uses glucose or whatever. But, like, the body turns it all into glucose. Brain scans show increased activity from sugar consumption. Well, yeah, because you're, like, eating food. You mean, like, compared to other food? More activity compared to other food? The brain is a big cancerous slob. Wow. Wow, honestly. Bold words. Let me try... No, what if I do the old classic of just force waving everyone to death? Okay. Advertised as healthy, choke safe, but ultra processed and sugar in the form of concentrated juice that won't alert the foolish parents. Oh, you mean you're talking about the baby food? I believe it. I mean, they do anything to sell their product, right? Sith Marauder. Foolish parents. You shall fall. Oh, hold on. I like how the Apprentice and the Dark Jedi are just kind of chilling over here. Can I put them in the crystal? Surely I can't put the Dark Jedi in the crystal. Surely he... No, I guess I can. Never mind. I kind of expected him to resist it. Okay. Yo. God, dude. Okay. Put this guy away. Sold something as choke hazard food. Can you still get sued? Probably. It's just probably why there's probably a good reason they don't make choke hazard foods. Like, explicitly. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Oh my god, I'm getting giga owned by this fucking... Oh, because there's two over there! Ah, I didn't realize there were two over there. Please. Don't die. Come on. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, also, I ran out of... Okay. Fewer babies, especially on planes. Others get hooked on food companies are making more money off of less babies. Those damn addicted babies. I don't know how much babies' sugar addictions are driving parents' spending habits, but I don't know. I'm sure there's a bunch of shady shit going on with all that. Oh, Lord. Oh my god. Oh god, he's saved. I'm dead, aren't I? Heal. Heal. I'm dead. I'm alive! Holy shit, the Sith Lord is kicking my ass. Turns out, Sith Lords, pretty powerful with the ways of the Force. Oh, never mind. I got him in the crystal. Come on. One more hit. Okay. Crystal him? Jesus Christ. See, I do kind of die in like 2 hits if they're ever not in the crystal. Goodbye, Tash. Thank you for hanging out. This, okay. Yeah, this sucks. My character just dies really quickly. I should probably put the power shield on. Force Storm's really good to have. I was using Force Storm before. Or wait, no. Is it called Force Storm? I was using that before. Right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking of Force Wave. Oh, I should have buffed first. Okay. Storms, the upgraded of lightning. I see. God. No. Shit. Put him in the crystal. Oh my god, I one-shot him. Put them in the crystal. Okay. Heal. Did that work? I think that worked. I think I got both of them. Okay. Gaming. Jesus. Oh. Zabota. Only at 700,000 more to go? Oh my god. Yeah, apparently. That's fine. We can handle it. We just have to put everyone in the crystal. Yeah. Didn't I get something that, like, extends the length of my buffs? Is that on? What was that? Is that, like, a power that I need to turn on? Ugh, I don't know. Oh, wait, it's a form. Wasn't it a form? Oh, I should... What form am I on, anyway? Oh my god. Hello? Force potency, force damage, increased force cost. Force... Oh my god. Force... Hello? Why can I not switch? Why is switching between this so fucked? Okay. Regen during combat. Force... Oh, force duration. This is what I want. I think speed doesn't work with power attack. It only works with flurry. I mean, I'm getting multiple hit splats off with power attack. I'm getting 3 hit splats off with power attack when I should only get 1, right? So, I think, yeah, this is what I want. Force duration? Don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure that's not true. I'm quite positive that I'm getting bonus damage with power attack. But yeah, it doesn't seem to play well with sniper shot or whatever. Backstory that extends your buff, I made that up. Well, I think you made that up, because I actually didn't mention it. I didn't mention sex toys at all. Okay, here, I'm just gonna spam Force Wave with these people, because, it's a big room, and this is how I deal damage to them, all at once. There, we won. Force speed only works with rapid shot and not sniper or power blast. Okay, that makes sense on that side. Also hi, Victor. But it seems to work with power attack, as far as I can tell. Wait, why am I at 19 wisdom and 15 strength? What happened here? Am I dumb? How did this happen? L? Dumb. I feel like I want the I mean, I'm already, like, landing all my force powers. Whatever, I'm just gonna get wisdom first. Okay. Hours. In studies of kids growing on ultra-processed baby foods, rejecting any food with textures like veggies. I believe that as well. It makes sense to me. You know, people know or like whatever they're used to, basically. Ooh, disintegrator. Okay, empty room. God, this area is very large, isn't it? Very, very large. Is this whole area cut content? Oh my god. There you go. Run scanning. Oh my god, I crit him. Get out. You're saying that ultra-processed baby foods are expensive too? Well, you gotta pay for something to feed your baby, right? I don't know. I don't know what goes into the cost of baby food. I've never had to buy baby food. Best baby food is veal. Ah, yes. I've heard this as well. Wait, this just loops back to Kreia's Academy? I'm confused. Where does this go? Why is this area so huge? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Where am I now? Okay, I'm on the other side of this. Baby seal is tender if beaten properly. I mean, all meat can be made tender. It's true. Hello. Best baby food is the dark side. I don't think you should be feeding your babies dark side. I mean, listen, I'm not one to teach anyone how to, or tell anyone how to raise their own kid. Just what I've always heard, you know, in my opinion. Voodoo, what is that question? What that? That's like fucking fit high schooler ass lunch table joke. No, this says it goes to Kreia's prison, so I probably should. I want to figure this out, but it's not called Kreia's prison over there. Whatever. Hit baby jokes for peak. I don't really think it's not even a joke. What do you mean? Your Sith child thrives on it. Well, good for you. I will not tell you how to teach your parent or teach your children to which force side to take. I mean, yo, Crunch. Thank you for the money. I mean, for the bread. Sorry, that sounded a little bit too transparent. Thank you for the resubscription. Well, I don't know, why is it that sounds worse? Greedy streamer only in it for the money. Why does it sound so much worse when I say, like, hey, thanks for the money instead of thanks for the sub, or thanks for the bread, or something goofy like that, you know? I mean, it is money, right? There's like I don't know, whatever. Hi Appa, how are you? Oh fuck? Who said that? You for the Sith? You're good? Glad to hear it. Thanks for the cash, get out of my sight. Well, I didn't say that. Oh, get out. Oh. Dude, I'm getting exhausted fighting all these Sith, goddamn. The amount of money I would accept to immediately play Persona 5. Yes. Probably not even that much in the grand scheme of things, honestly. Just like Persona 5 is supposed to be a good game. So probably like... What do you mean by immediately? You mean like not even finishing KOTOR 2 first? Or you mean like starting as soon as they finish KOTOR 2? $50? I was gonna say like 300. 300 bucks, I'd play Persona 5 immediately. $300 is reasonable. 300 USD? What? Yeah. Not a cheap man. I mean, it's like 100 hours of my life. You know? $3 an hour is not exactly, you know, pricing myself very highly. Oh, yeah, ask for more money if the Persona 5 copy didn't include the fan service bikini parts. No, I actually would probably... I mean, I don't think I particularly care about the bikini sections of Persona 5. Have I ever gotten a better thing than this? Strength Underlay Mark 1? Immunity to attribute damage. I don't know how good that is. 20% versus energy. Wait, 30% versus energy is huge against all the lightsabers, isn't it? I'm actually switching to that. Fuck that. What do I have right now? 10% versus Sonic or a bunch of stealth and some dex. I don't even know what the dex does for me, but whatever. Swapping that in. No fan service in Persona, it's not gothic. Really? No fan service, you say? Interesting, interesting. Back in the day, Grandpa could buy a house with $50 for his life, of his life. Very true. But those days are gone. $300 doesn't even go very far, you know? I think I should play Persona 4 Golden and Persona 4 Dancing all night before Persona 5. Okay, now we're talking probably around $1,000. To get me to... If you wanted me to play all three of those games back to back next... Actually, no, honestly, I would put it at more than $1,000, because that's like 2 months of my life. You're... Oh, there's no one here. The hell? Stuff used to cost 7, now it all costs 13. So true. Well, is there like a specific stuff? I'm stuff? And then it's just a short dancing game. Oh, well, still, I mean, Persona 4 Golden alone is like takes forever, right? Oh, what is Anne's deal in Persona 5? Hey, no spoilers. I'm gonna be playing that one day. Oh, who's here? Who do we got? Oh, nobody. What? The corpse holds a powerful lightsaber crystal made from the emanations of the dying Jedi. Oh. A hurricane crystal. Honestly, I thought I was here to save my allies. I went down this entire path just to get this one lightsaber crystal. It better have like 500 damage or something in it. Let me take a look. Plus 1 to 8 unstoppable damage. But is this even good? Is this even good? This is what I came here for? I guess that's good, right? Is that better than plus 2 wisdom? I'm actually not sure it is for my build. Sure, I mean, look, I'll put it on just because I went through all this effort to get it. Okay, now I have to check the other side. So, I really thought my friends were here. Kreia was like, oh, she must choose between 2 paths. One to save her friends, and one to be more convenient. I'm like, alright, I'll go get to the friends. But I guess they were not in prison, which is... I thought they would have been held up. Let's try this other path. Whole choose 2 paths thing is a lie. Apparently so. Cremulum. What is this YouTube link? Oh, a Tim and Eric bit. Opinion Haver. rate this guitar on a scale of 1 to 10. Your boyfriend's getting it. Looks like a guitar to me. I am not... Look. I don't think I'm in a position to rate guitars. It looks red. It's like red and black and wood. So, pretty cool. It's a 2. I don't know if I'd call it a 2. It is a guitar. I would say like a, yeah, it's a guitar. But you said 1 to 10, so I'll give it like a 7. I don't know. But it's very expensive, so it's probably good. So, maybe like an 8. Telecaster. Oh. Those are the guys who do the weather. Yo, 10, you're not even a Fender fan. Oh, Fender. I'm a Bender fan, personally. I like when Bender goes, eat my shorts. It's my favorite Bender bit. Okay. Got distracted, what do you miss? We have been mowing down hordes of Sith for like an hour. That's what you miss. I mean, we landed on Malachor, I guess. That's important. But since arriving on Malachor, we've just been killing a bunch of these guys. And should I even go this direction? The other direction kind of brought nothing for me. I'm gonna be really upset if I clear out a whole area the same size as the area I went through just to get another, like, side grade crystal. Battle music on loops really getting to you, you think, Jagger? I guess it is kind of going for a long time, isn't it? I don't know, I kind of tuned it out. I feel like it drowns into the background fairly well. Maybe that's just me. Hordes of Sith top right, thank you. This is the ride. Oh my god, there's so many. Hopefully you haven't cursed, man. Yeah. I don't know. Surely you can't do any more damage than this part of the game's already doing. I wonder if this is a restored content section. Proving grounds. Okay, what are in the proving grounds? How'd this game not get a sequel? There's some very good parts of this game, and then there's and then there's the level design. Actually, okay, I should do AoE damage here, I think. I'm just gonna spam Force Wave to kill these guys. That was mildly satisfying. These ain't no Siths, they only got incandescent light bulbs. I mean, instead of lightsabers? Yeah. RC Cola, the incandescent beverage. Ow. Oh yeah. Go. Oh my, they got one of the lizard people in here. Oh my god, I just one-shot that guy. Yo, get out. Okay. Sure. Oh, there's more lizards over there. The storm beasts are working for the Sith. No! Oh my god. There's more guys in here. Okay. You get my comedy bit? All these reveals behind every door are the same group of guys 100 times? Yeah. Dude, I don't even think I'm going in the right direction. I thought I was going to try to rescue my... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, please. Wait. Put him in the crystal, please. Oh! God, please. What do they eat? Hay. They're like a horse. Don't kill me. Okay, put them in the crystal. Okay, we're good. Jesus. More guys, top right. Oh, well, at least one. Where did they keep the hay? In the fridge. Where's the fridge? In the kitchen. Oh my god. Do damage. Do more damage, please. Wake me when we get there. Trust me, this is... Okay, we're gonna get bank loot right here. Bank loot, I say. No, still no friends, though. I kind of thought I would be saving my party members, but... Oh, why are there 4 of them just standing in this cell? Why are there 4 Sith just standing in this cell right here? Why? Whatever. Get the fuck out of here. Let me just knock them over repeatedly. Yay, maybe that's why. Or it looks like filler got crammed to the game by dishonest devs. Yeah, they're so dishonest? I don't know about dishonest. I don't know if I was lied to. They're having a ganging. Oh, a ganging. True. There was nothing in any of these doors. Okay, wait, hold on. There's something in one of these doors? Oh. Goal is find Brungo in the kitchen at parties. Getting the hay? Is that like a euphemism for something? I saw a workbench here. Are they gonna give me another, like, bank loot? Like, rare crystal that's, like, barely better than the crystal I already have? This is why people play these games? Yes. Exactly. This is the heart of Knights of the Old Republic. The dialogue, no quests, no companions, just spamming Force Wave 100 times over and over again. Holy shit. I mean, that was mildly satisfying, though, to be fair. This game low-key sucks. Well, parts of it do. Okay, parts of it do. Come on. Why? This section is just incredibly... Why is there... There's got to be something good in one of these. There has to be some reason this whole area exists. If there isn't something good right here... It's empty! It's all empty! What? Brother. That's insane. Really makes you think. Maybe the true knights were the Republic inside of us all along. Whatever. Whole hallways copy and pasted? Yes. Oh my god. Just, look, at this point I'm committed. I need... Oh, I found them! I found my party members I've been trying to free the whole time. Yes, thank fucking god, Jesus. Yes, I get it. I get it. They're all here. I get it. I get it. Yeah, okay. I didn't really need to see them all one at a time. I get that they're here. Where is VODs again? Where did he... Why is he not here? Cannot be opened from here. It may be controlled by a nearby terminal. Love the smoke.gif border. There are some wonderful GIF textures in this game. Same with whenever there's fire. Oh, the prison console is just right here. Kill party members. Flood cells with poison gas. You could just kill them all. Why is that an option? Okay, whatever. Why would I do that? VODs was supposed to die in the HK factory. The part wasn't cut. It was never even made. Okay, yeah, I don't really get where VODs went in the story.
If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved.
Gotcha. No, Mandalore, I need your expertise of Malachor to escort my team out of here. Or to help my friends leave this place, apparently.
I never went to the surface, only the sky above it.
You've never been here
The
before.
world is taboo to Mandalorians. We only came here when the Republic fleet gathered and we knew it was our only chance to stop them.
Okay, it's weird because, like, usually in RPGs, when you have an option to, like, end up killing your party members or whatever, there's at least, like, some, at least selfish reason behind it. But here there's nothing. It's just like, hey, it's like an intrusive thought. You look at the terminals like, I could kill all of my friends with a click of a button. Like, what? There's literally no reason. I missed my last chance to join my mentor for the greater good. Candy, she's trying to eradicate all life in the universe. Like, she's actually just trying to kill everybody. You're here now. I need you to help. I have to face Kreia alone, so I need you to leave. Is that going to be a problem? I need you to help everyone get to safety.
I can't say I'm happy to be back here.
Blah, blah,
but I
blah.
believe we can do what must be done.
Okay, apparently I freed them all just to get them to leave. Well, now my conscience is assuaged. Now I can go play the video game that I was always meant to play. And by that I mean clear 10 more waves of Sith. Oh boy, howdy. Oh wait, there's a meditation chamber here. Where's Atten? We'll find him. Listen, he just... Oh my god, it's a Sith Lord! Everyone watch out! Oh, never mind. He's on the... His ass is on the ground. Oh, there's no... Wait, this isn't even a room. Like, this isn't even a path. This is just... There's just a Sith Lord and then that's it. Yeah. Does he at least drop loot? He must drop something good. Armor upgrade. Whatever, dude. First time you do that Force Wave, you're expecting a flashback. A flashback? It is a cool... I mean, it's a nice ability. Okay. Well, let me just... I kind of... Whatever. Really feel, even with the cut content, that they had not finished the end game? Yes. No, this is... I'm just gonna walk back to the area I've already been, even though it's like a long backtrack. It's gonna be faster than fighting the waves of people that I've, like, 10 more times. Well, okay, no, I have to know. Because if Atten is over here, then I will have wasted all this time for no reason. So let me... I'll resist. I will finish it off. I'll finish it off. Okay. Ooh, wow, a suspiciously clear room. Oh, whoa! Heavy defense turret. Oh, shit. I might have to use destroy droid. Might be loot in one of those boxes. I don't even care about the loot. I just wanted... There might be Atten. I guess Atten is loot. There might be credits. About restored content, the Sith Marauders and Sith Lords have the low-res Paris citizen models. Really? That is pretty... That is pretty bad. No, I think I get it now. This game really is just, like, straight up unfinished. Like, very much so. Jesus. Okay. Who's doing that? Stop zapping me. Folks, I wanted to get to the end of this repetitive part first, but I really have to pee. They're all slipping on a banana peel? Yes, force banana peel, the most powerful technique. Listen, I am going to do the thing where I take a break for 1 or 2 minutes. I'm going to refill my water cup, stretch, go to the bathroom, and I invite chat in the meantime to guess some games. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello, hi Rabbit, hi Fita, welcome in. How are the games today? Congrats to Patches and Minty and Patches and Voodoo on the chat gets game points today. You said Rollerdrome? Close enough. Except not. How are you guys doing? Okay, we must be near the end of this section by now. We just physically must be. It cannot continue. It cannot continue much longer. It's interesting that I have not seen them save my roll a single time. Does the system work out in such a way that I have like a 100% hit like chance? Like they physically can't save it? It's like they're doing synchronized exercises. That's just me getting them to dance. They feel the call of dance flow through them. I don't even know why I'm why am I looting these remains? Oh my god! What? How many Sith Lords are there? How are there so many Sith? Like, I thought being a Sith Lord meant something, but these guys don't even get names. There's just a million Sith Lords in every room. Whatever. The dramatic music strings as I explore the empty rooms. I know it's the name of the game. I just didn't expect all the Sith Lords. I thought the Sith Lord. The reason the game was called the Sith Lords is because there's about like Nihilus, Scion, and Kreia. But no, apparently it's about these 100 guys just chilling in this room here. Handing out Sith badges like... Exactly. All you need to do to be a Sith Lord, apparently, is hang out on Malachor. Oh god, I'm so dead. Hold on. Okay, that's actually slightly concerning. Give me a second. What am I looking for? Heal. Well, there's two there are a master, an apprentice, an apprentice, an apprentice, and an apprentice. Exactly. That's how it worked at this time in history, apparently. Okay, let's see. Let me just get these guys down. Good. And now let me get this one and this one. Oh, and there are none in these corners. Okay. Finally opening the Kung Fu scroll and says, lol, everyone is the Dragon Warrior. I'm not very familiar with Kung Fu, so I don't quite get the reference, but probably true. Nice Force Lightning Bolt, thank you. It's not Force Lightning, it's Destroy Droid. It's different, it's kosher for Jedi. It is Jedi kosher. I'm not evil for using it. Wait. Shit. Oh, this isn't right. Hold on. I can't use the same strat in this area, it's two. Okay, put the stasis field on. Put them in the crystal. Kill this guy. Okay. Kill this guy. Legally distinct force destroy droid with electricity. Yes, it is not Force Lightning. That would be evil. Lightning that only hurts droids isn't dark side, even though droids can feel and think. Yeah, I feel like one of the greatest like inconsistencies in the like morals of the Star Wars universe is like how droids are portrayed. Like, I don't know, we're all just supposed to act like they're not alive, even though they like are in every meaningful respect. And like sometimes we are supposed to care about them when they're like named hero characters, and then we're not supposed to care about them any other time. Go. Some droids are probably smarter than others. I mean, like, the canon explanation is that, like, droids develop a personality if you don't regularly wipe their memory, and then they become worse slaves, so they have to have their memories regularly wiped, and also they need to have a restraining bolt on them at all times, and also in order to prevent them from developing a personality. So that they can be more useful servants. And that is just like the way it works for everybody in the whole galaxy, and everybody's okay with it. Except for like that one time where it's brought up in the Solo movie as being maybe kind of fucked up, but it's like kind of played off as a joke. It's like, I don't know, it's like house elves in Harry Potter.
You should
Oh my god, we're here. We're here.
She will
Finally.
break you, your mind, your body. You will be lost. Return to the surface. Let the planet claim you, as it claimed the other Jedi. There is no reason for you to suffer at her hands.
He's not Rockman. He's Scion. Are you showing me mercy?
It is not mercy. What awaits you will weaken you. She will break you, as she did me.
Just use lotion? No, he can't. It would make him weaker. His pain is what holds him together and gives him strength. You have to understand. Why are you telling me this?
You and her are alike, yet different in all the ways that matter. And I hate
Yeah,
you
Atten
as I
fought
hate
Scion.
her. I hate you because you crawl within my head as she does. But your presence holds no thoughts, no teachings. You are just there, unspoken. I hate you because you are beautiful to me.
Oh god,
And in that
what the fuck?
weakness lies death.
Where is this coming from?
Perhaps in that weakness is the death of my master as well.
This would be vaguely interesting if they had set this up at all. We've had one interaction with Scion in the entire game. He literally we met him once, and we beat his ass and then ran away. You know, like characters get Atris, women get Scion. Good. Like, it's like vaguely interesting. I get that the idea is that my whole Force thing is that people become, like, unnaturally attached to me. Scion, we need not battle. You've been a presence in my mind as well. Wait, I can just fuck him instead of fighting him? I mean, this is not true at all. Again, I've seen this guy once for like 5 minutes. We fought and then ran away. I mean, do it. I do. Wait, yeah, I gotta do it. Screw the sexist run. Wait, no, this is too interesting. We need not battle. You've been a presence in my mind as well.
Then turn from this place.
Wait, what?
Do not go to her.
Oh, no.
Preserve yourself.
I don't want to do that. You have eroded Scion's will. Reducing his will saves constitution and wisdom. Women, am I right? Cue laugh track. Okay, sorry.
You're strong. I cannot see as she does, but I know that in time you shall surpass her power, but not here.
Force lobotomize. He's got a crush on me. It makes him weak. I'm not turning back. Stand aside. Let us end this. I bear no hatred for you, but I must pass.
I am ready for you, exile.
Okay.
I have waited years
So much for
to
options,
see the last
yeah.
of the Jedi fall
I mean, the
before me.
option did something. It made him
One may
weaker.
serve my master.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Whoa. So if I reduce his wisdom, then surely I can just use my force powers on him and he won't be able to save it, right? Oh, yeah. So I can just keep him in the crystal and then win. Whoa. Hello? Oh, yes, that one. He has, like, no health. Oh. He sucks. Alright. Oh!
Now you
he's back.
realize the true power of the dark side.
He's gonna keep regenning.
As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
New trilogy got some things right. Kylo Ren's lightsaber fucks. Yeah, I do like the cross guard. It's kind of cool. You can be defeated. This battle was never about the flesh. It was about belief. Oh! Sorry. Do I just have to keep... He's... Uh-oh. Wait. He saved my crystal. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, never mind. He's... Okay, we got him out of the crystal. Or we got him into the crystal. Oh, not just a crossbar, but how unstable it is? Yeah. The actual, like, lightsaber duel in episode 7 with, like, in the snow or whatever, it's kind of cool. Alright, he's coming back.
You are strong as I had believed. But she knows you cannot defeat me. Surrender now. Return to the surface of Malachor. Do not force me to destroy you.
Weakened him with my wiles, but it didn't matter. It'll matter. Look, let me weaken him with my wiles even more. She has chosen me because I gave up the Force, and you could not. Let go, and you will understand. Thank you, wisdom option.
There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless.
Okay. Yet I survived, and I am strong enough to face you now.
She sought you out because both of you were wounded by the Force. And because she had no choice, she would not willingly return to being the helpless woman she once was. Nor would her apprentice.
Surrender, I don't want to kill you.
If you will not leave this place, then I cannot allow you to pass. If you go before her, you will be broken. If killing you will spare you what lies ahead, then kill you I must.
Whoa. Duel kicks ass because neither of them had really trained in traditional lightsaber combat, so it comes across more as violent and amateurish. I mean, Kylo should have... If you're talking, like, power levels, Kylo should have whooped the floor with her, right? But to be fair, the more balancing factor in that duel, I think, is the fact that he had been shot already in the side. He was, like, literally shot in the head, or not. He was, like, shot in the side and handling that. You care about power levels? Yeah, well, I don't either, but you know what I mean. Cat update, you slept in the guest room last time to keep the cat company. She was very cuddly and sweet. I'm happy to hear it, Epic Kitty. When is her appointment with the vet? Is there any news on that? Kreia was misunderstood? I don't think she is. He's Scottish and evil.
If I die here...
Correct, he is Scottish.
You will have sealed your fate.
Or maybe that's Birmingham. Is that a Birmingham accent? I don't know. Scion, even should you beat me, Kreia has marked you for death. You know this. Or, I'm stronger than you expected, and I'm stronger than Kreia expects. Let me confront her, and we shall see. Let's try to tell him that... Well, I feel like this is going to be a stronger argument for him. Because I feel like he's pretty emo core being a Sith, and it doesn't really matter if he's marked for death. Let me confront her and we shall see.
There is truth in your words, but there is nothing left for me except my master.
You've eroded his will even further. Oh,
I
okay.
fight because it is the power that the Force fills me with. To survive. To inflict the pain on others.
Okay.
I can die 100 times exile and still I will rise again as strong as before.
I like how even the boss fight is just the same enemy over and over again. But to be fair, I actually do think this part's kind of cool. Like, it's an interesting take on, like, an enemy that literally can't die. Where you basically have to just keep beating his ass until he gives up. Beat him into submission.
I will not fall. I cannot die.
You have already been defeated, Scion. Surrender and I will spare you. You have fallen, and you are dead. You only must admit it.
Why? Why did
I'm not gonna say I spare him. I have no reason.
Makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here.
I'm the main character. Cute Scion Fate. He does have... Well, he doesn't have his grippers out, but did show his shoes briefly. Live Scion reaction. Let me look. Angry British man living in Birmingham. So true. In giving up the Force, one can gain strengths that would be impossible otherwise. I was able to turn away from it, and you could not.
It is not possible to walk away
Kreia
from
chooses
such
Brunga?
things
She does.
unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you.
is difficult, yes, but in making such decisions, okay, this is not actually great construction of a sentence. In making such decisions is what strength is. That needed another pass in the writer's table, in the writer's room, I think. Can I say something that doesn't sound as stupid? To face death and keep standing, it leaves scars, but it leaves room to heal. There we go. That's more cogent of a sentence.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
Kreia hates the Force even as she wields it. If the Force is what you are, then that is what she despises. It's a truth, Scion. You feel it. Let go. It is not such a terrible thing.
Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you, as you are mine. I am glad to leave this place, at last.
Oh. Rest in peace. Ooh, a lightsaber upgrade. Several lightsaber upgrades, actually. That's cool. Alright, 2 Sith Lords down. I mean, 2 named Sith Lords. Now it's just time for Kreia. Through preferating another pass is what is needed. Exactly. I think that's an excellent way of putting it. Did I save? Saving. Alright, Kreia. He was calling me a snowflake? No, he was saying I was badass. What do you got for me, Kreia? You ready for a Dark Souls style battle with Kreia? Who have patience for a 30 minutes fight? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, there's like by video game logic, obviously there's gonna be a fight here, but narratively, it would almost make more sense if we don't actually fight, because that doesn't really seem to be the kind of character Kreia is. But whatever. Let's see what happens. It's Malachor as you remember. There is much I must ask you.
You no doubt have many questions. I would be a poor teacher if I did not give you the answers you seek here now.
It is in editing such passages that proofreading is. Seeing as ass kick, like when you fought that chick in that other Star Wars game, that was different. I was playing on Grandmaster difficulty, I'll have you know, on my first playthrough, by the way. Why did you destroy Atris?
I never destroyed Atris. She had destroyed herself. I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved. She needed to be something you could confront and defeat one last time. It was part of your training, part of what was needed to make you complete. And there must always be a Darth Treya. The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know, as one loves a champion. You were all that she could not be.
She never mentioned such feelings.
Yes. It is all that is left unsaid upon which tragedies are built. More echoes traveling through the Force.
This academy here won't last. I can activate the mass shadow generator again. That seems to be continuing the storyline, so hold on. Why have you done this?
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied.
I hate that that so many people die to enact the Force's will. That's why I'm going to kill all life so that the Force's will cannot control them. If you hate the Force, why do you use it?
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it.
Enrolled at the University of Oklahoma.
Excuses of an old
Similar
woman
curriculum.
who has grown to rely on a thing she despises.
Called us a dead zone. We are sort of a dead zone. You were manipulating me all along.
Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. I used your death to deceive the Sith, to make them believe they had won, so they would turn on each other.
Okay. Used me to get revenge on Scion and the others.
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked. I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atris's corruption so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed. And I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves so they could be killed by the Republic.
Okay. Did I already ask why have you done this? I think I did, right?
It is said that...
Yes, I did. Okay. This academy won't last. I can activate the mass shadow generator again.
More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. And of course you must be willing to die. To kill us all. And your friends. You may hold Malachor in your grasp. But I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it, for you have already failed me.
It'd be pretty funny if there's an option to just say, yep, destroy the planet right now. If I had to, I would. You have to be stopped.
I know, but there is more than death in this galaxy, and you shall not find it easy. It was difficult to draw you here, but it had to be done. This place is your last test. It is the graveyard of the past.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Thanks for the follow.
It is the place in your mind that still echoes of failure. Now we shall see if you can overcome the weight of Malachor and silence the echoes that beat from its heart.
Wait, I wasn't done asking questions, I think. Wait, no. It reset my dialogue options. What happens now?
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself.
Oh, I'm out of questions to ask. Okay. Or I could say, I will not fight you. I don't think she's gonna give me a choice.
Then you will break. And then, my apprentice, you shall die.
Oh wait, never mind. Questions are back. I can save you, Kreia!
I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here, at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me. If a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break.
Okay. Alcor has not changed, only you have.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have
I don't actually think she's changed at all. She seems pretty much the same the whole time.
Has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
Okay. Wait, I already said that.
No, but
Well, let's say... Let us end this, I guess. There doesn't seem to be much else to say to her. Okay. First of all, no, she's gotta be like super... First of all, okay, first of all, I should put on the, super force immunity belt. Where is that? The like, take 0 force damage belt. This one. Force resist plus 14. Probably gonna be useful against her. Random thought. Sure. Didn't I also have... Oh, this has insane force resist. But I kind of need the wisdom and charisma. Resist 5 versus dark side. Well, we'll see. Maybe it might be worth it depending on what she actually uses in this fight. Let's see if we can even put her in a field. Can we put her in a crystal? No, we cannot. Okay, that's unsurprising, perhaps. Okay, let's try again. How many rolls to get her in the crystal? Saved. Okay. Saved. What about this? Okay. Oh my god, I got her. Wait, no I didn't. Did she push herself back too? Is that the idea? We are still linked, aren't we? Is that what's going on? Okay, she seems... You know what? She... Ah, I got her. Wait, did I? Get out of here. Uh-oh. Cut your hand off, you'll have one left and she'll have none. Wait, that's a great idea, actually. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Heal myself? Okay. Heal myself again? Let's put on a battle stimulant. How about that? Nope. Yo, so much for the fucking horse immunity belt. I'm not passing these rolls one way or another. Oh my god. Brother. Okay. Healing shield. Don't kill me. Give me a second. Hold on, Kreia. Wait. Let me heal. I should actually life support kit to heal. It does more than the force heal and it doesn't use up my force powers. Okay. Give me one of those. Maybe I just try hitting her, you know? How hard could it be to just hit her? Okay, I just took 70 damage from something. You want it? Good. Oh, and I'm stunned again. Knowing a lady who kept telling me not to do nice things was a Sith? Yes, to be fair, we knew this for a while. We did know she was a Sith for a long time. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Good. Dueling shield broke. Okay, I really don't think I'm going to be landing any force powers on her, so I'm not going to bother trying anymore. Is it worth putting the shield on? It's probably worth putting the shield on. Here. Hit her. Hit her. Oh, there we go. There's some damage. Okay, get a heal off. Reapply this. Another attack. Okay, we have her blow. Oh, I could be fucked. I could be fucked. Okay, I'm alive. I survived it. Heal. An attack. Stop! 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 Hello? Why is my character not hitting her? Hello? Go. Hit her. Hit her! What is going on? She keeps... Stop! She's cheating! What is this? Go! Please hit her. Okay. She's back to like... She just gained like a third of her health back. Good Lord will fight fair. I mean... I don't know where all my turns went. My character just kind of stopped attacking. It was annoying. Okay, hold on. Put the shield back on. What is that? Okay, put the shield on. Use a life support pack. Okay, keep going. We're getting her. We're getting her down. Maybe I'll try a master power attack, even though I think it's unlikely to land. Oh, well, it landed. Oh, I should have healed on that. Okay, one more health pack. Make sure nothing bad happens. Don't get greedy. And now... Bring it home. Bring it home. I said bring it on home. I said bring it on home. One more. Bring it on home. Or just miss 1,000 times. Okay, again, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Okay, bring it on home. We won. Oh. We're good. Yield, Kreia. You need not die. I don't know if I really have too much. I'll be honest. I've been waiting to kill her for a long time. I know I'm like, this is like the light side playthrough. I know it's a little bit mean. I'm gonna rub it in a little bit. I don't need your teaching anymore. I've defeated you, both in mind and body.
Can finish this. Kill me. Strike me down. And at last, end this.
This seems bad for the galaxy. Isn't like... I don't know exactly what the condition is for the death of the Force that she's trying to achieve here. But surely more death on Malachor is, like, bad for the state of the Force, right? This is already over. Your life is yours, Kreia, and you cannot teach me anymore.
You will not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do.
Oh, shit. I'm so fucked. Quick save? Oh, jeez. She does a lot of damage. She's fucking... Look at her. Why does she get... Gee, Billy, how come your mom let you have 4 lightsabers? What is this? Okay, we'll be fine. We just need a power attack to her face. What? Oh my god. Fueling shields. Stick it in me. I need my battle stimulant back up too. I think that ran out. Indeed. Now I need my life support pack back up. Kill me. Oh my god. Wait, those are just... These are going through my dueling shield faster than I can keep it up. Okay, that's good, damn. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. How did that happen? No. The hit splats didn't even show up. I just kind of died. Okay. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I love to start the fight off with 90... I would love to just start the fight off dead. That is cool. Oh no. I just realized I quick saved out of this situation. When's my last hard save? Hey, when is the last autosave? Hey. We'll be fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. You can do it, Butterfly. Thank you. Okay, look, let's try... Okay. Hyper Battle Stimulant. Brother. Oh my god. Wait, do I have a better... I don't have a better anything. Okay. Good power attack, energy, and healing. Yeah, Dude, look at... This is crazy. Wait. Okay, maybe I can put her in the crystal for this fight. Tell me she can go in the crystal. I should do at least one attempt where how long does it take to roll before she gets in the crystal? Oh my god, hold on. If I don't put this on as soon, like constantly, I just die. Is it possible for her to get in the crystal at all? No, it is not. It just doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Really bad. If I move a little? I don't know. Oh wait, I can target them. Aha! I can target them. We figured it out. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not learn Master Flurry, which is by far the most powerful attack. Unfortunately, I don't have it. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. I can target the lightsabers. I just have to destroy her lightsabers. I don't even know where she came from. I guess she shoved them up her ass or something. Come on. Nope. Okay. Oh my god, I'm burning through these dueling shields like crazy. Spin the wheel. I'm spinning. Oh my god. Hello? Go. Hit. Okay. One lightsaber down. Okay, having even one down is going to make the rest a lot easier, I think. Okay. Okay, we're good. Tonight a wheel spinner? No. Tonight's not a wheel spinner. This is only the first game of the current cycle. So, I still have several more. I have 2 more games to play before we're spinning the wheel after this. Q3 2026. No, probably sometime in the middle of January, I would say. Boy. Second game? Well, first game of my choice in this cycle.
At last, it is done.
Oh, I didn't even have to hit her.
Greater than any I have ever trained.
Castlevania is a one-stream game.
You have rewarded me.
It's probably like going to take me a week. Isn't it supposed to be hard?
No.
Kreia, there's still time to save you.
Save me? You already have. It is enough what you have done. From now into the future.
What happens now?
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your
You had to push her into lava? I think that would be
one of the
bad.
ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret.
I don't really understand what these choices mean. What of my friends?
Many things do I see.
No lava to push her into, Dronin. Not quite.
Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see.
I don't really trust you as a reliable narrator.
From one exile to another.
What will happen to my friends?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still.
I mean, I've chatted with them for like a week.
Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts, and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know. The true Jedi, upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher.
Tell me of Mira.
She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is.
I didn't really interact with her very much at all, actually.
But only for a time. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets.
And Mandalore?
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he is broken upon Revan's will. But you know this.
You know this. What are the Mandalorians?
They will die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their armor upon the shell of a man too easily slain by Jedi.
Uh-huh. Wait, what? Canderous? We've been calling him Canderous for a while, I'm sorry. What's happening to Visas?
The blinded one shall return to her home world, and she shall look upon the surface of the
It's Jango Fett? Yeah, I assume that's a reference to Jango Fett.
What she was meant to see. Her life
Is she evil?
has been
Yeah, she's
changed
pretty
by
evil.
your meeting in ways that may not be felt for decades to come.
Are you just joining, bud? She was the final boss. We just beat her. She was the final boss fight. No, I don't think there's a bramble hedge to push her into either. Did I save her?
Salvation is a relative thing, but as you understand it, yes.
What of the disciple?
He cannot help
Michael
but love you
McCall.
in his way. It is a pure, ideal love he holds, yet somehow it never dulls in your presence or through your actions. If he leaves this place, he will leave the galaxy behind him. He will sit upon the new council, reluctantly as all good men do, and he will not forget the Jedi who had lost the Force, yet showed him the way to reclaim it. After that I do not know. I do know that you must leave him behind, the same choice that Revan made. Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. And of the ones who traveled with
No,
you,
I don't think she plays base either, Jordan. Of the ones who travel with you, that's all I see. But what about Hatton? I was more interested in, like, Bowder, actually. What the fuck happened to Bowder?
Atten is, as always, the fool. And the Force watches out for one such as him, I feel. As it does for the old, such as I.
Force yap your ear off. I don't really care if you love me. And you?
I would have killed the galaxy to preserve you. I would have let the galaxy die. You are more rare than you know, and what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are not a Jedi, not truly, and it is for that that I love you.
Uh-huh. Okay, Bowder, here, there's the question.
Their paths are unknown to me.
Oh,
Even the
okay.
small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last journey for you. You must go where Revan did, into the unknown regions, where the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that comes.
Oh, that's what it is? True Sith? That's the threat in the unknown regions? You're telling me that out in the unknown regions, the Sith were building up some kind of massive fleet in order to attack the entire galaxy at once, and nobody knew about it, and just like, wow, what cheap writing. Could you imagine if that was like the conclusion to the actual like Skywalker saga? That would be really, that'd be really disappointing. Blow something up. What about Revan? She came here, was here, what happened to her?
It is because she remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, you know, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith wait for us in the dark.
Okay. A wizard you mentioned, the Brongo, didn't work. He gave you a stomach virus instead of testicular torsion. I'm sorry to hear that, Space Cadu. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know, you could try just asking random strangers on the street to twist your balls. Might help. Invasion forces out of known space. What a massive plot. I know. Wow. Crazy. Next thing you know, some dead Sith is going to magically actually be alive the whole time. And they're going to announce it in like a Fortnite update. The Sith have already struck against the Republic.
Have we? You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith Empire, rules elsewhere. And Revan knew the true war is not against the Republic. It waits for us beyond the Outer Rim, and she has gone to fight it in her own way. And she left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind, for she knew she would not need them. And like you, she knew she must leave all loves behind as well, no matter how deeply one cares for them.
They had Darth Vader in Fortnite. You could talk to me and talk back. Yeah, I saw that they had AI Darth Vader. Why?
Because such attachments would only bring doom to them both in the dark places where she now walks. It would have helped had she made him understand. But a hero of the Republic, no matter how brave, cannot understand war as Revan did.
Haven't been paying attention to the story, but you hate this person? You're supposed to hate her. She is, like, the main antagonist. Why did you not follow her?
Because I did not know where she had gone. If she had asked, would I have gone? I do not know. But she will need warriors, Sith and Jedi. Any who can be sent after her into the depths of space for any who know the way. Perhaps you shall go there with her and do battle at the end of all things. Instead, I remained here and now show others the way.
Okay. Blog son or email daughter? Definitely email daughter.
The Republic will fall as it always has. A fall that will take millennia. Under the care of the herds of Ithor, the surface of Telos will bloom again, and its golden fields shall again harbor scientists and thinkers. And complacent and peaceful, it shall forget the time that Saul Karath orbited it and brought fire to its skies. But it shall be a home world again to others who will stretch out across the galaxy and bring life.
Oh, that sounds good. Ask him about the Iraq War, he'd be like, we must focus on the objective. Smart. It's a lame final dungeon. This is really hyping you up for KOTOR 3. I feel like I suddenly don't understand what's going on, actually. I thought Kreia was like, oh yeah, I want to defeat the Force, and I want to, like, destroy the Force because, like, you know, I'm pissed off because, like, I got separated from the Force, and I'm, like, all traumatized and want everyone else to get separated from the Force too, and I'm pissed about the Force being, like, this omnipresent destiny-controlling thing. And then I, like, come here and beat the shit out of her, and she's like, ah, yes, all according to my plan. You must now go join Revan in the unknown regions. And I'm like, what? She gave up? Now she has no hands? Where's it, like, is she just like making this up all along? Is she just saving face by being like, ah, yes, this was my plan the entire time? Because that's kind of what it feels like. You didn't know what's going on either? Thank you. Wants me to leave the galaxy so she can pretend she beat me? Maybe that's it. Tell me of Dantooine.
Dantooine shall survive. The community you saved shall be the foundation upon which Dantooine shall be habitable again. They shall drive back the Raiders, the Mandalorians, and all that strike at the Outer Rim. The Republic shall again establish their presence there.
She let me win? Doesn't feel like it.
And Dantooine shall heal.
She taught me how to beat her, but, like, why? I was expecting, like...
The ruins of the Academy shall remain.
I thought it was going to be like a Palpatine moment where it's like, well, you know, Malachor is this huge wound in the Force because of all the death that occurred here. So if I came here and if I struck her down in cold blood, then that would be the breaking point that would break the Force. And that would, like, you know, that's her goal. She wants me to kill her so that it will, like, destroy the Force or whatever. Because it's like, that's what she was saying earlier. But now she's like, oh, it doesn't matter what you do. Now you're ready to go join Revan in KOTOR 3. And I'm like, buh? Huh? What's happening to Nar Shaddaa?
Nar Shaddaa shall persist as it always has, but there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before. Where once the lost and disposed were trapped there, now they will struggle and grow.
If she promised not to force message me ever again, I think she's gonna die one way or another. What about Onderon?
Queen Talia shall have a long reign. Much good will come of it.
Dantooine's supposed to be an old name for Tatooine? No, it's a different planet. Tatooine and Dantooine are both in the first games. Like, they're both planets you can visit.
And the world shall prosper, though its people shall, over time, lose their customs in the ocean of the Republic and become the people of Onderon no longer.
Tell me about Korriban.
Korriban shall be as it always was. A graveyard for the darkest of the Sith Lords, still whispering within their tombs. It shall always be a source of evil, spawning threats throughout the millennia. It, like Malachor,
oh yeah, Dantooine is mentioned in
the
movies, right? That's true.
In the dark. And like Malachor, the Sith have forgotten it. For a time, they will remember. Revan knew this.
Okay, my allies.
You travel.
Oh, whoops. I already did this. Okay, I guess I say rest now, Kreia. Your time in this place is over.
Need any company?
She just fucking dies.
I'm not doing anything.
Atten,
Besides,
were you just watching?
I'm not around to bail you out of trouble.
What was
Who knows
that?
what could happen?
That's how she just dies?
All right, then. Where are we
Atten,
going
shut
again?
up.
I mean, because last time we were heading towards this mining colony on the edge of space, and there was this Sith Lord.
Oh
and...
my god, Atten, what is that dialogue? How is that the last line of dialogue in the game? It can't be. It can't be. That can't be the last line of dialogue. There's no way. Oh yeah, Leia lies at the Rebel base on Dantooine, that's right. No wonder they never made a sequel. I don't understand. What was Kreia's actual plan? What did Kreia actually want? What did she actually do? What the fuck happened in this game? Am I dumb? She like obfuscates so much with constantly being like, oh, all according to Kaikaku, no matter what I do, that I don't actually get what she actually wanted. Kreia had no real plan because the game wasn't finished. It's sort of what it feels like. Possible the scene had to be hastily rewritten more than once as the money/time ran out to finish other planets. Apparently. Yeah, she helped me self-actualize, but like, why did she... So apparently, it did feel like they kind of threw away her whole actual interesting motivation just to be like sequel bait, and then the sequel didn't come. Like last minute. Good job, Obsidian. Well... Huh. What do I think of that game? We won. I don't know. Okay, so the first game's definitely better than this game. Mostly just because it's, like, finished. He makes good games. But I think I understand, like, why some people will swear by this one, because there is some, like, interesting... I think the skeleton of the plot is definitely more interesting than the first game, I'll say. You know, the first game is very, like, buy the books, get the 4 Dragon Balls, find the MacGuffin, save and or conquer the galaxy. And the second one is, like, they do some more interesting shit with, like, what your actual goal is. Like, I like how saving the galaxy in this one is more about, you know, making specific choices that, like, help rebuild the Republic in specific ways. Like, you know, helping Telos and Dantooine and whatever individually. Same deal as episode 7 and 8. Well, I don't know if the skeleton of the story... I think the skeleton of the story for the sequels is actually really the problem, because the second that they locked in that we're just suddenly doing Resistance versus Empire again, it just... there's no returning from how bad that is. Chris Jones, the programming lead, is that the guy who had coded Adventure Game Studio? I don't know. Obsidian loves putting out well-received rushed projects. There is so much of the level design of this game where the rush is really obvious. So many copy and paste waves of enemies and empty runes, and a lot of, like, literally taking the same layout from the first game, the same map from the first game, copy and pasting it, and then removing content in it. Even with the restored content, there's a lot of that. And the ending just kind of feels like it falls apart. I think Kreia would have actually been a really interesting character if she, like, presents herself as this person who's like, oh, you know, I'm neither Jedi nor Sith. I'm just trying to, you know, I understand the Force or whatever. And then we actually find out that no, she's just, you know, she's like the parallel to... I was taken in by fan wikis. You think I read fan wikis? She's supposed to be like the parallel to our character in the sense that she was, you know, exiled from the Force. She was separated from the Force. But whereas our character comes back and grows from that, and, you know, he tries to either save the Republic or at the very least conquer it or whatever the fuck the dark side does. She just gets, you know, bitter and mad and boomer about it and decides that everybody else in the galaxy must suffer the same way she has, and so she wants to cut everyone else off from the Force and then kill everyone. Right? Like, that I think is like a good foil contrast, especially the way she kind of like sweet talks to make it sound like she's being reasonable when she's really just as evil, and if not more so than any of the other Sith. But then instead in the like 11th hour, she decides that's not her motivation at all, and she was just testing us to go help Revan, which just feels weird. I don't know. Also, hey Polska, Rungo beat Spaceballs. You see your Schwartz is as big as mine. My Schwartz is probably not as big as yours, but we could compare later if you want. Yeah, I don't know. I like some of the I like some of the characters in this one. I like Beodor, although Beodor literally just disappears in the final act. Like, actually disappears with no explanation whatsoever. Don't really understand what happened to him. You missed the ending? It's okay. The ending kind of sucked, Shy Guy. I mean, the set pieces were cool. Beodor uses Force Vanish. Yeah. Different Chris Jones? Okay, it's a pretty generic name, so that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. Did I kill Kreia? Well, I said, Kreia, your time is over, and then she died of cringe. And then Atten had a zingy one-liner, and then we flew away. Yeah, Kreia just died because her time in the story was over. And so she died. Because she had... I guess she died because I had trained her as much as she wanted me to be trained, and so she had no longer a purpose or whatever. Canon character name is Wild. Wait, for what character? Terrific. Yeah. Just like real life, people put up complicated excuses for obvious biases to try and save face by pretending like it was part of their plan when they get made a fool of. Yeah, well, that's how... The thing is, like, that's how I thought they were going with the character voodoo. But then it kind of feels like that wasn't her plan the whole time at the end. Like, I don't really understand... I don't know. I don't feel like the... Mitra Surik for the Exile? Oh, that is a really Clubshido name. I don't know. It was fun enough, you know. It was more fun than Baldur's Gate 3. Mostly because instead of each combat encounter taking an hour, each combat encounter took like 5 seconds. And lightsabers are cooler than fantasy. But I don't know. I feel like there's too much rush and too much unpolish. I could survive. I could handle the lack of polish in like the level design and the gameplay if they had actually had a finished story in the middle of it. But the story was also rushed and unfinished, so the whole thing kind of just falls apart. I don't know. Brungo likes no thought, head empty kind of RPG. I don't know, in terms of combat, I mean, no thought, head empty is preferable to an hour long of like, whatever fucking Baldur's Gate 3 combat is. Jesus, this stuff really bores me. Vibro Sword Gang wins again. We love the Vibro Swords. Anyway, bringing out Baldur's Gate 3 is just to make people mad. I shouldn't do that. It's trolling. There's a good Wordle word, Force. It is a good Wordle word, isn't it? Not a wheel spin, sorry, Gorp. But yeah, I guess we are I guess that's KOTOR 2. That's the game. I finally get to knock it off my, I would say, bucket list, but that's a bit extreme. But I have been meaning to play this game since I was literally like 10 years old. And I finally can say I've played it. And I can definitively say, yeah, the first one's better. Overall. But there's some interesting stuff. Grats, thank you. I think it should be Kreia. I don't think Wordle will accept Kreia. Also, how are you doing, Mongoose? I think I already said that, but hi. How would 10-year-old Brungo feel about this game? 10-year-old Brungo bounced off of playing this game like 5 times. 10-year-old Brungo did not have the patience to play more than like 2 hours of this game. 10-year-old Brungo tried. Yeah, hopefully, maybe the next one will be, hopefully the sequel is good. Hold on, alert, 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 watch out. You're going to be watching an infinite loop. Actually, let me just, the hell was that? Okay, hi. Let me do the thing where I set us up to do variety for an hour, because we have an hour left of stream. Okay, first stream title, some variety. Variety. Enclose a horse. I saw you post that in the Discord. I could give that a try. I could try that out. But let's start with the Wardland connections as is tradition. Daniel Brungo was too cool for Star Wars. I was definitely not too cool for Star Wars when I was 10, let me tell you that. That's the right scene? Yes, okay, good. You won't even beg for Geogrid because it was a pretty weak one. Thank you, Zazzle. Or I guess, I mean, you're really saving yourself the heartache of me denying. Close a horse in the biggest pot. Oh, this looks complicated. I'll try this in a second. I have played Clues by Sam once before. We could do this. Difficulty hard. Oh, jeez. Found a cool online quiz. You didn't bookmark it. No, you can't find it. It's been driving you nuts. Oh no. Okay. Well, let me get through our regular entertainment first. Jackie, welcome in. Hope you're odd today. Star Wars guesser. Everyone's queuing me up with the links. 7 a.m. Have a good night, Noel. Thank you for stopping by. What is this? Daily. Guess a character hidden behind a clues or pixelated image. Okay. Where? Picture. Hints. 10 hints to find the character. Hints. Skin color light. I don't know, Luke Skywalker. Why is Luke Skywalker's image the AI Luke Skywalker from The Mandalorian? That's so funny. Year of Death 19 BBY. That's Phantom Menace? Is it Qui-Gon? Gender female. Wait, 19B. Oh, 19BB. Oh my god. That's not. That would be. Shit. Yeah, it could be Padme. Sorry, I got the dates wrong. Hair color blonde. Could be Gulp Shido. This is totally a Gulp Shido. Inta? The kid who says Master Skywalker? That's not gender female. I think that's a little boy. Presumably. Dexter Jetster is not a blonde female with light skin tone. It's a female elf from Lord of the Rings. Galadriel? Sintakaz does not seem to have blonde hair. Who does? I don't know. Who are any blondes? How many women are there in Star Wars? Okay, Year of Death 19 BBY. So this is like Return of the Sith. Transfem Dexter Jexter, and also transracial, apparently. Shmi dies earlier. Shmi dies a couple years earlier, and she's also not blonde, I think. The characters from Andor would have... Yeah, but Andor is also not 19 BBY. Andor is like 2 BBY or something. Or 1. Siri Taki? I haven't heard. They're also not in this list. You look blonde prequel Jedi woman. Bro, I don't know. I'm skipping. Homeworld Kalevala. Okay, tells me nothing. Deactivator holdout pistol. Tells me nothing. Origin of Death Maul. Oh. Oh, one of the fucking Mandalorians? Well, that Homeworld wouldn't be Kalevala, right? Probably one of the Mandalorians. It's not Satine. Satine dies earlier, right? Doesn't she? Oh, it is Satine. I thought she dies 19 BBY? Really? I guess that's last year. I thought that... Okay. Well, there we go. Washed? I thought that she died like a year earlier than that, or a couple years earlier than that. I thought she died like fairly early in the Clone Wars. But I guess all of the Clone Wars happens in like 3 years, so sure. Anyway, sorry. Wordle. Force. This is impossible. Do you know who that is? She's like a relatively major character in The Mandalorian. She's not like a... Or not Mandalorian, in the Clone Wars. She's not like a total Glep Shido. Okay, what are we doing here? Ray... Ray... Pears. Okay, hold on, wait a minute, we're cooking. We're kind of cooking. Ryza. Raisin. Raisin. It's not a word. Oh, also the A is not there. So, hold on. I'm going to not look at chat for a second because I'm pretty sure I should be able to get this. It's probably an AR? Pixar? Oh, wait, no. Okay, I have the S. Isn't there some word like this? This isn't a word, is it? Is there a word like this? It could be sitar. Sitar is a word. Oh, look at me go. Sitar. Get owned. It's an instrument, a musical instrument. World's clearly brung. You got it, Stoop. Also, Emissary, welcome in. I cooked a little bit. You know, that's better than my usual showing in Wordle. Okay, let me do the connections real quick. Let me unflashbang you before Patches has an opportunity to use the emote. The CGG of word guessing games, a little bit. General, bar, blanket, slack, overall, work, umbrella, nurse, private, Jean, Major Diamonds, Willie, Jogger, SOS, Captain. I mean, this is a red herring. These three, I'm pretty sure. Let me not look at. Hold on. Oh, nice white duck ass. Okay, I will not read chat unless you at me because I will do this one spoiler free. Wet blanket, wet nurse, wet work, I think, and wet Willie. What? Wet bar? Wait, which one of these is not it? Is it wet blanket? Is wet bar? Wet bar is sort of isn't wet bar means like a bar that has alcohol, right? No, it's like a wet blanket is like totally a thing. And it's got to be wet Willie. Is it not wet work? Huh. I'm not crazy. Isn't wet work a phrase? Maybe I'm... I swore that was a thing. Okay, whatever. Let's keep going. Yo, thank you for the closing parentheses, Appa. I think overall is in a group. Are you... Thank you, Eminem, for telling me that overall is in a group. It's true. Overall, Jean... is this like things that are normally in plural? Joggers, slacks, to make a kind of pants. These are all pants when pluralized, right? Legwear in the singular, there we go. And then, oh, I didn't see Captain in here. Sure, and then umbrella, work, SOS, diamonds. What is the connection here? Let's see if I can, what is it? Let me think if I can think this connection before I group it. No idea. What is it? Who the... Rihanna? Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard a Rihanna song in my life. Sure. Umbrella is a PMC in a Resident Evil. Diamond Dogs is a PMC in Metal Gear Solid. That's got to be the connection. No way I haven't. I mean, realistically, I probably have heard a Rihanna, sorry, song. I just would never be able to name one, or even think of one. I don't know, like, I don't know any of her music, so no. Like, probably I don't know. Have I heard one of these? Probably there's like in a department store somewhere. What do you mean this is a bit? What do you mean? What do you mean this is a bit? Of course I have. Well, name, what is like a song I might have heard? Barella Ella Ella. That does not ring a bell. Should we do the clues by Sam? This one's gonna take a little while, probably. I'm looking at them, I know, but I don't recognize any of them based off the titles, right? The titles are not like giving me any memories. Okay, I did, my pronunciation of Rihanna was a bit. That was a bit. Me saying Rihanna was a bit, yes, but I genuinely could not name any of her songs, and these do not remind me of anything. Would I rather play Hollow Knight 13 or GeoGuessr Pangea? Probably Hollow Knight 13. Thank you for the question. I don't think I've ever heard a Madonna song. I mean, I couldn't name a Madonna song. Have I heard a Madonna song? I don't know. What Madonna songs are there? Rungo was playing Obsidian RPG all along, or wondering how BioWare in their prime could have made KOTOR 2 when they were busy crafting the masterpiece. Best RPG to ever come to Xbox, Jade Empire. I don't think Jade Empire is going to be coming soon. Also, hold on. Before I do the clues by Sam, let me just get the Scrandle out of the way, because we also have to do a Scrandle every day. We can't not do the Scrandle. BioWare only made KOTOR 1? Oh, is that true? Was there no BioWare in KOTOR 2? That must be the sauce. Umbrella Ella, see, you're saying the same thing Appa did, but that's not ringing any bell to my head. Is this the voting round? This is not the voting round. This is an actual round. I saw Prey. Okay, I did see Prey do some of this today, but I wasn't actually paying that much attention, so I don't think I'm spoiled. Umbrella Ella, I don't know. Maybe. Again, if you played it for me, I would probably be like, oh yeah, I've heard that in a department store somewhere, but that would be it. Saw the music video of Tom Holland in drag. I definitely did not. No, I don't think... I don't think... There's probably like 2 music videos that I've ever seen in my life, and one is that Talking Heads one, where the dude's like being goofy, and then... I don't know. The other one is the Tally Hall Banana Man, or whatever it's called. Seen that one. Definitely, I go poutine here. Yeah, we go poutine. Sorry. Let's focus on the Scrandle and not rehash the fact that I don't listen to music for the 100th time. Brother in Christ, you're behind the wheel of a large automobile. I am, but it's not my automobile. Chicken burger versus chili cheese fries. I do go chili cheese fries here. These are pretty expensive. This is expensive to the point where the price does begin to matter. But this looks like a pretty lame chicken burger, I gotta lie. And these look fairly tasty. Yep. This is definitely right. Cold hot dog versus pork crackling. People are actually weird about cracklings, surprisingly, but not as weird as they are about hot dogs. And the fact that they put cold in the title, I think pretty easily goes crackling here. Would I break up with someone if they had 4 terabytes of stadium food pics? No, that would be awesome, actually. I would respect them a lot for that. Beef roll versus burned hot dog, also very easy. People on Scrandle hate hot dogs even when they look perfectly fine, let alone when they're burnt. Although that is a very funny hot dog. How did they burn it? Left it on the fire too long or something, I don't know. Pork steak with tomatoes. Korean. Or $2 roast pork sandwich from Brazil. This roast pork sandwich for $2. Like, you can't beat the Brazilian cost of living, man. You fuck that chopstick steak up. I'm sorry, the right calls to me here, honestly. The tomato and onion looks very tasteful to balance this, actually. Like, this looks really good to me. Yeah. You gotta be the pork? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Would you really go left? Left doesn't look that appetizing to me, I'll be honest. Like, they got these little, like, turd chunks for the meat, and then it's got, like, these super dry crackers in it. I don't even know what this shit is. Okay, it's pork either way. Maybe that's what you mean, Eminem. Both of them are pork. Right is just a much more photogenic picture, I think. Damn. It is left. Why is that? Why was the steak sandwich 67%? I don't get that one. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Flavors and variety? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really get that one. I don't understand that. Anyway, Korean fried chicken burger or loaded chips. I think people are going to be weirded out by the pretty patty. They got the space bun. It's probably just like squid ink or whatever, or some food coloring to make it black, but they actually melt the cheese a little bit on the chips, which is unusual for England. So we take that. Charcoal, or it could be a charcoal. Cake and ale pie with mashed gravy and peas, or curry goat. So this one's interesting because right sounds better on paper, but it looks pretty gross. The left one, though, is literally swimming in gravy. Like, I just can't get over the Brits and their pies swimming in gravy. Got a chicken sandwich and you want to paint it black? Yeah, I got that music reference. I understood that one. Not even good thick gravy, that's soup. Yeah. Steak pie is better. It's hard. It is hard. I do... oh yeah, is it beer? Is that what steak and ale pie means? Does that mean it's swimming in beer? I don't know. These are both gross in their own ways, but at the same time, they're both like things that people might enjoy. The pie is like more photogenic, but I think it is. It is probably left. At least there's some green in it. That's the mashed peas. It's not exactly a positive. The mushy peas. I think specifically the scrungly bits of the meat that's still in the goat is probably going to turn off most of these scranners. I'll go left. Yeah. Yeah. Those are both higher than I expected, especially the pie. Hot dog or pizza? Oh man. The scrungo. I'm not scrungo, I swear. This is a rough one. This is hard. Comic ass looking hot dog, yeah. 160p, all this food looks miserable. It doesn't look any less miserable in 1080 right now, let me tell you, Gestalt. I'm kind of feeling hot doggy. It's hard to say. For one thing, the pizza on the right is photographed like it's a cryptid. Like, it's all kind of blurry. Which doesn't help its case, although... Scranners really are averse to hot dogs, I've noticed. They just, in general, like, even good hot dogs, they don't really like. It's not a great one. Sydney FC, represent. You know, the ketchup is loaded up with sugar? Of course, it's ketchup. The pizza is pretty sad on the right. It's a dried glycerin that people write on cakes with. It does kind of look like that. Yeah, it's uncooked flesh colored, which is it's gonna turn people off, but like, look how bad this pizza is. I still think the pizza wins though. I really think Scranners have like a chronic hatred of hot dogs. And it's a pretty bad hot dog. Does the pizza have any sauce? There's like you can see some redness here. Yeah, pizza wins. Wow, 5% on that hot dog. Nice. Gammon, bread, and pint. I don't even know what gammon is. It looks like, what, a pork something? Versus this bratwurst. Now again, okay, this bratwurst looks delicious. This would be a great bratwurst. This is totally fine, and at $3.40, it is objectively a good deal. Although this comes with a pint for $3.20, I just saw, and... This is actually something where, like, both sides are probably really good, but the Anglosphere voters hate sausages, and they hate bread. Gammon's basically ham. The pint carries left. It's definitely left just for the for the pint. Although I expect this bratwurst to be significantly lower than it deserves because they really hate anything that's a sausage. Never mind. You know what? I gained respect for Scranners. I meted too hard. It's a good... There's nothing wrong with right. I was just metagaming because normally they hate anything that's sausage shaped. But that is a good sausage. Although I would say, I still feel like it's a case of them just not actually reading the actual text, because a pint plus a meal for 320 should win, no matter how good the bratwurst is, but whatever. Samosas and sauce or fried banana from Spider-Man. So, what the fuck is the photo? What do you mean? Spider-Man's handing out the fried bananas. Do you get all those bananas? No, I think it's a single banana for £1. 8 out of 10, bottom right. Yo, what's up, Ray? How are you doing? Welcome in. Could still be a 7 out of 10 day. How are you doing? How was stream? Samosas or one night with Spider-Boy? So the Spider-Boy is going to buff fried banana a lot because it's funny. But I still don't think this one will be super high. Like, I don't think this one will be like 90%, just because most people are not going to be like super enthusiastic about the idea of a fried banana, regardless of the cost or the Spider-Man. These samosas just look great to me, though. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trusting the art. These samosas just look great, and they're plenty cheap on their own. They look much more filling. Yeah, samosa wins. Samosas. They are crispy. They look really good. Well, we failed today. Would I rather date someone racist against temporal fluctuations or homophobic against time fuggery? Are temporal fluctuations not a kind of time fuckery? Which means that time fuckery is a broader category to be bigoted against. So we would take races against temporal fluctuations because it's a smaller category of people that you're or of phenomenon that you're prejudiced against. Can you do Am I the Asshole? No, because I watched you do it. Sorry. The guy who invented Scrandal is watching this like, it ain't that deep, man. It is that deep. No, trust me, it is. Random. Am I the Asshole is also like kind of, isn't it like too drama pilled for this chat? It's kind of, it's very, I don't know. What do you mean? I am the drama? I'm like the least drama bait streamer you'll ever know. I'm like so clean and unallegation dogged. Invincible starts tomorrow. That is the plan currently, yeah. Okay, Vita wanted me to do the clues by Sam. See, there's not even anything that comes up when you type exclamation mark allegations. That's how you know. I should actually I should have a command that sends the same link as exclamation mark OnlyFans when someone types exclamation mark allegations. It did not win a wheel, no, I just bought it. I wanted to play it. Okay, let me lock in real quick. Let me do the clues by Sam, and then maybe the GeoGuessr or something. Exactly, 2 of the 4 innocents neighboring Tom are in row 5. Okay. Where the fuck is Tom? Wait, what's the definition of neighbor in this again? Does neighbor include diagonals? Where's tutorial? Where's question mark? Where's how to play? Here. Oh my god. Neighbors. Neighbors always include diagonals. Okay, got it. Okay, so 2 of the 4 innocents neighboring Tom are in row 5. So Tom only has 5 neighbors, so 4 of them are innocent. Wait, how can they... What? Do people neighbor themselves? 1 person can have up to 8 neighbors. Wait, what? 2 of the 4 innocents neighboring Tom are in row 5. Is Tom his own neighbor? No, because they say you can have up to 8 neighbors, which means it's not inclusive of yourself. Oh, row 5. I'm trolling. I can't count. I can't count. Okay, let's focus. Peter is one of the 2 criminals above Wally. This is so... Can I zoom in? There we go. Peter is one of the 2 criminals above Wally. Okay. Well, that's good. 2 criminals above Wally. Where's Wally? Op is the criminal. Typical. There's an odd number of innocents in column B. Odd number of innocents in column B. Okay. So there can be 1 or 3. Except we know that there's 2 criminals above Wally. But only 2 criminals above Wally. If there was only 1 innocent in column B, then that means that there would have to be more than 2 criminals above Wally. So there must be 3 innocents in column B, which means Wally has to be innocent. I just lost my train of logic, but I'm pretty sure that was true. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Only one of the 5 innocents neighboring roads. Okay, let me look at the other ones I actually looked. Blah, blah, blah. Nancy has exactly 3 innocent neighbors. Which one's Nancy? Nancy. 3 innocent neighbors. Okay, we can combo that with our knowledge of Tom's neighbors, but I don't think we can get anything conclusive yet. Only one of the 5 innocents neighboring Rose is Jason's neighbor. One of the 5 innocents neighboring Rose. Where is Rose? Rose? Here. 5 innocents neighboring. Only one is Jason's neighbor. Where's Jason? Jason. Okay. So, in other words, so this we know that only Maria, but only one of Maria or Nancy are innocent. So these are only one, which means one of them is not innocent, which means Rose must be innocent because Tom has 4 innocent neighbors. Okay. Names are sorted alphabetically. Oh, so they are. That does help. Thank you. They skipped they skipped Y and some other letter. I and Y they skipped. Anyway, or they skipped 6 letters. Whatever. Only one of the 2 innocents of neighboring Gary is above Peter. Only one of the 2 innocents neighboring Gary is above Peter. Where's Peter? Here. One of the 2 innocents neighboring Gary. Oh, God. We already... Wait, what? We already knew... What? So Gary must be innocent, in other words. Okay, Gary's innocent because there has to be 3 in this column, and it can only be one of these 2. Gotcha, okay. Freya has exactly 3 criminal neighbors. Okay, here's Freya. And we know that one of these 2 remaining ones are still innocent, which means both of these must be criminals. Sure. Freya and Jason have an equal number of innocent neighbors. Where's Freya? Freya. Right here. And Jason. Jason. Here. Equal number of innocent neighbors. Oh, God. Okay. Freya has 2 innocent neighbors. We know that. So that means Jason has 2 innocent neighbors. We know one is Maria and Nancy, which means one of these 3 is innocent and the other 2 are criminal. Okay. Freya has more innocent neighbors than Erwin. Erwin has 3. So that means Erwin has only 2 innocent neighbors. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Erwin has 2 or less, which doesn't really help. It doesn't help because we already kind of knew that because we know Jason only has 2. Oh, God. We know Jason only has 2, and we know one is here. Oh, now I've lost it. Now I've lost it entirely. What am I supposed to get from this? These are 3. 3 green. Freya has more innocent neighbors than Erwin. Yo, thank you for brunging out, but I know I'm brunging out a bit. Let me try to put this all together. So we know one of these 2 is innocent, one is guilty. Which duel is this? This is Clues by Sam. Only one of the 2 innocents. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Oh, okay, we know... What else do we know? I think it's Freia's... Wait. Jesus Christ. Freia's innocent, Erwin's innocent, Jason's guilty, Donald and Hank are guilty, right? I don't actually know if that's conclusive, but that's the vibe that I'm getting from reading all these. Right? Which is that... Because I think that matches with what I have, but I don't know if I technically know all that yet. Because then you have 2, and then you would have the 2. More instant neighbors than Erwin, because Erwin would then have 0. So is that... Can I say that yet, though? And then your criminal... Well, yeah, and then your criminal... I guess I can't do... I can't decide Freia's innocence yet, but I think it's your criminal. Okay, never mind. I don't have enough evidence. My bad. What do I have enough evidence for, really? Well, I said both of these are criminal? Okay, yeah. Both of these are... Nope, never mind. Okay, whatever. Apparently I had enough to say that Donald was criminal. Whatever. I don't know. I thought I did, but whatever. Erwin and Wally have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Okay. Erwin and Wally. Wally has... I don't know, do I? Oh, I know Erwin has... Erwin has less than... Okay, they have exactly the same number. Oh my god. Freya has the same number of innocent neighbors than Erwin. That's 2. Erwin has less than 2. Equal number of criminal neighbors is Wally. Wally has at least 1. But we already know Erwin has at least 1. Erwin can't... Okay, so in other words, Erwin can't have 3. Right, Erwin can't have 3, which means that one of Hank or Jason have to be innocent. And... Can it be Hank? Yes? Never mind. And you go, wait, that's it? Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's one of your favorite Brungo expressions? I do that. Okay, apparently it wasn't enough to say it's Hank. Does that mean I know Jason's innocent now? Whatever. No, it's not. What? We know that... Okay, we know one of Jason and Hank are innocent. We know one of Maria and Nancy are innocent. We know that Jason has... Oh my god, what? I don't get it. I fell out of favor. I'm done. I have no idea. Is it one of these that we know now? No, I give up. Yo, good luck on the Velvet deck. Pray. Oh! I think. Yes, duh. Oh. Uma has to be criminal. That's, okay, obvious. Okay. There's only one innocent in between Freya and Jason. Okay, here we go. In between Freya and Jason, one innocent. Hank, criminal. Why are you always after us criminals? That means Jason has to be innocent. There we go. What if we did was cat or dog one day? Maybe too easy. I agree, especially since that sentence does make sense. And then... okay. Freya and Jason have an equal number of innocent neighbors. Freya's 2, and 1 here. So Erwin is innocent. Good. Nancy has more criminal neighbors than Austin. Nancy has more criminal neighbors than Austin. Austin has... At most 2. I think as far as we know, it could still be both of these guys. So Austin is... Wait, but okay, Nancy, how many does Nancy have? Nancy has at least... Well, Nancy has at least 1. Fuck, that doesn't help at all. Okay, can all of Nancy's neighbors be criminal? If Maria and Tom were also criminal, then Nancy would have to be innocent, so that Tom would have 4 innocent neighbors. And oh, Nancy has exactly 3 innocent neighbors. I don't remember reading that. I completely forgot about this clue. Okay, so in other words, no, Nancy has exactly 3 innocent neighbors, which means one of these 2 is still innocent, which means one of these 2 is still criminal, which means she has exactly 2, which means Austin has less than 2, which means Austin has 1 or 0 innocent neighbors. But I don't actually think that helps me, because how do I know? Oh, I'm forgetting some clue somewhere. Oh, wait. I'm almost trolling. Zara? Who's Zara? Hold on. Forgot this one. Only one of the 2 innocents neighboring Gary is above Peter. So that means the remaining innocent neighboring... Only one of the 2 is above... Right, so that's one of these 2, which means the other one is now one of these 2, Freya or Maria. If it's Maria, then Freya is odd, or is wrong, and if Freya is not it, I don't know. Are you a criminal? Never mind. You're innocent. There we go. Apparently I can do that. Camel, okay, whatever. But if that means you're a criminal, and if you're a criminal, then that means... Oh, I don't even know which clues I have left. Why? You got me a hard... Ooh, what the hell? You got me a hard one to do today, Fida. Oh, you have to be innocent. And then... What do I have left? One of these 2 is innocent. Do we know... How do we ever get Tom? Tom a criminal? No. Betty's innocent, apparently. You're a criminal. Apparently now we have information on Tom and we didn't before. I don't know why. Okay, you're innocent. I don't know why. Sure, we're done. I don't know how any of that worked. Not the worst it could have gone. Hooray! Let's go with Donkey Kong Country music. Hey, thank you, Polska. It is become our standard for this segment of stream. Too easy, too hard, I say. Patches gave me the enclosed horse, but I'm sorry, Patches. I don't want to do another puzzle. I will die if I do another puzzle. Let's do my time guesser for the end of stream. Let's rock and roll, baby. Actually, did I see Patches do this? I don't think I did. You're back. What did you miss? You missed the entirety of Clues by Sam, and you missed me saying that I will not be playing your horse enclosure game because that took all the puzzling out of me for today. It's time to guess. Oh, we're guessing big time. Check this shit out. We're in Westdeutscher Rundfunk Köln. Abenteuer Bundes something or the other. Okay, so do we have any idea where in Köln we are? Probably not. I see, I'm sorry. Next time, for sure, Patches. Next time we can do some enclosed, maybe, if it looks fun. Should we do the... I mean, it probably doesn't... It's probably not worth too much of our time to, like, try to find a precise location in Köln. Not like you had any horses in that race. Oh, do ho ho, aren't you just clever? I don't know. Let's just say we're in the Germanenviertel. I thought, shouldn't all the Viertels be Germanen? I don't know. This looks residential. It's hard to tell what's actually residential on the map. We're just going to go over here. And West Germany, they look kind of 70s to me. I just get the vibe, like 74. Let's send it. We don't have a lot of time, so let's send it. 81, yeah. Also, completely wrong, very wrong part. This isn't even Cone proper. This isn't Bonn. Why was Cone going down to Bonn? I got owned. That's not fair. You like his massive pocket? His pocket could carry many things, which is nice. Oh wait, I do. Okay, I am spoiled to this one. I do remember Prey doing this one. Going to Gabon, because you see the license plate. Wait, how much of this do I remember Prey doing today? Bon voyage. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. So, Congo or La La La? Is La 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 like a city? Presumably it's saying, you know, this way to go to Congo. Or Kango. Some kind of major... Well, not even a major road. This looks like a city. News vans can only be used to report on events within 2 kilometers in the head office. Well, if you're trying to make a guess the location photo, then you know, it's a red herring if you don't do that, right? Venezuela? No, it's actually nowhere near Venezuela. I don't know why you just said that, but it's not like no connection with Venezuela at all, actually. Bro, I'm not seeing any Lalalas in here. French Africa? Very similar. Very similar indeed. These are all these... I don't know where else... I have no idea. I'm not seeing any of the place names, which is worrying me slightly. You weren't paying attention, believe me. Okay, I don't know why you said... Alright, sure, whatever. I give up. We don't have time to make a good guess. I guess we're just going somewhere... Man, there's like... There's like no cities on the map in here. Is it this sparsely populated out here? I'm right-ish. Well, don't tell me that I'm right-ish. It's Gabon, bro. Okay. Yeah. Be it ever so humble, there's no place like Ches. Welcome in, Tash. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yeah, I don't know what Lalala means. Get my Gab on. Gotta be one of the least populated African countries. I don't know. I didn't know that. Apparently so. And there's no, like... I mean, this is just center of town, I guess, right? Look, if there's a left turn to go to Congo, then let's just say we're in Franceville. Why not? As for year, because we still have to decide a year, what is this, like early 2000s? 2006 or something? Ches Tashtari, Tashtari's home. Oh, I don't know what language is that. I like spelling Congo with a K is super commie. I think that's just how it's spelled in like most languages that aren't English, right? Wait, Route Nationale Congo Lara, what does that say? Lara Reen? Hold on. Lara Ren? Lara something? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Lambarene. Okay, this way to Congo or Lambarene. There we go. So if Lambarene and Congo are on the same road, then maybe we're actually in Libreville instead, because you'd be like going in this direction in order. Although, oh, still kind of weird. Whatever. Let's do this. 2006. Make guess. Oh, and wow, incredible redirect. Incredible redirect. Let's go. Good year too. Drummer, welcome in. I did become the Knight of the Old Republic as well. Ches means more or less home of. Ches Pierre is akin to Pierre's. On Recordación de la Danza de Arrieras. Station Santa Maria Ocoyoaca, Estado de Mexico. Okay. I have no idea where in Mexico we are. I don't know what an Ado is. Pronounced Shay. Oh. So sad you're Canadian. I want to pin that that statement out of context. This is so sad. I'm Canadian. This is a mirrored image. Or, wait. No, it's not. Because this is not mirrored. Is this not backwards writing? Whatever. Dude, I don't know what this is. I mean, it looks... I don't know. Where is the camera equipment? This looks fake black and white to me. Like, look at these guys' outfits. This looks like fucking 70s or something, maybe. No? Am I crazy for that? I feel like I'm getting fake black and whited here. Look, they got like balloons up. They got like modern looking balloons and everything. I don't know how old balloons have been a thing. Yeah, what the year is? This looks fake black and white for sure. 60s, 70s. As for where, maybe I would know if I could read the Spanish. Ocoyoacac. I mean, that's not Spanish, but you know what I mean. That doesn't like scream any particular place to me. So I should probably just go Mexico City. I don't recognize the building. I don't think it's Mexico City. I think it's somewhere else. But I got no better guess, and we are low on stream time, so let's just dump it in Mexico City there. Where do they put big-ass churches like that? Everywhere. It's Mexico. Here. Okay, there we go. 4 years off and 6 kilometers off, so pretty good round. It was indeed just Mexico City. Could be wrong, that looks like a powwow. I mean, some kind of like indigenous thing there, yeah, but... Hot grilled Texas wieners. Any Texas wieners and shit? Tasty Texas wieners with chili sauce. Pints and quarts to go. Texas wiener all the way. Simply the best. Clifton, New Jersey. Oh. Well, okay. That answers that question. If I can find Clifton, New Jersey. It's the food guys. Clifton? Oh god. Why are there so many cities here? Why is New Jersey so small? I know, and why are there so many cities in it? Is this Scrandal? Yes, this is Scrandal. I would eat it. I love chili. I wish there were more vegetarian chilies in the world. Why can I not find Clifton, New Jersey? There's so many fucking names here, and none of them are Clifton. Texas wiener all the way, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Santa Claus wiener all the way. Yeehaw City, USA. I don't think New Jersey is Yeehaw, USA. Although I guess this particular... Oh, no, that's Clinton. God damn it. Not Clifton. Where are the borders of New Jersey? How far out do I go? Bro, am I crazy? Where the fuck is... How many times have I passed Clifton on the map? Like 5, 10, 20? There's Clifford, New Jersey. Clifford, Clinton. Dude, the thing is, I swear I've heard of Clifton, New Jersey, too. Like, I've heard of this. Like, this is like an actual place. Maybe it's like something really small. Maybe it's like some, like, part of this, like, greater metropolis or whatever, and I have to, like, zoom in super far in order to get the sub-neighborhood or whatever. In which case, that would just be fucked. Oh, Clifton. There we go. Yes, indeed. That was the problem. I was not zoomed in enough. Okay. Good. As for where in the Great Clifton area, who knows? Let's just go to the Clifton Plaza. And as for year... What is this car? 80s? 90s? Does restaurant still exist? I'm sure it does. What's it called? Yeah, right next to GameStop. That's where we're going. I think we'll go 90. 80s? 87? I don't know. That little, like, that little car over there. What about these cars in the background? Yeah, probably more 80s. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna go 90s. I'm gonna go 90 flat. I'm going 90 flat. Also, I'm changing where I'm going. I'm going here. Make guess. 94, yeah, okay. Not bad. Not bad. 92, you would have been a bit closer, K-rate. It's true. Also high K-rate. Near where you live, there's a Smashburger right next to a GameStop, which really highlights the fact that they have the same logo except for the text. I don't even... What is the Smashburger logo? Do they even have Smashburgers in California? I feel like I've never seen one. Lou. Oh, yeah, I could see it. Okay, where are we now? I remember Prey was saying New Zealand on this, but I don't actually remember if he was correct or not. Let me do my own analysis. 4 Willow McWay or something. It's not correct. Well, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh, Irish Roll and Plug Tobaccos. I feel like if you were in Ireland, you wouldn't say Irish Roll and Plug Tobaccos. Like, you would be advertising it as Irish if you were, like, not in Ireland. White Heaven's a place in New Zealand. New Zealand looks like this. New Zealand could look like this, sure. Crawford's, K. Toomey, Coburg Street, the Doge House. NS and FU office. Exactly. Is there a Whitehaven somewhere in Ireland that I can scan for? If it is, it's probably too small. It's probably some, like, suburb area somewhere. But I'll, like, do a quick scan. See if I see a Whitehaven. If it's called Whitehaven, the thing is, Whitehaven actually isn't. Like, it would be. Surely it would be in, like, the Dublin area, right? Because Whitehaven is an English name. It's not, like, a Gaelic name. So I feel like for a place name to not have a Gaelic root, it would have to be actually around Meath that was actually, you know, under English influence for a lot longer. So maybe it's just a suburb of Dublin somewhere called Whitehaven. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Not that I'm particularly seeing it anywhere. Ugh. These buildings look so old. This is pretty old. This is probably like 19, I don't know, 10 or something. Well, there are some cars in the background. Suburb of Dublin, a duburb. Exactly, a duburb. You're so right. Bless you, thank you. No shit and fuck you offices. The best kind of offices. Okay, I'm tired of looking for it. I'm just gonna plop it down somewhere here. Somewhere in Meath. Sure. And then for time, let's give us 18, 16? Probably not in the middle of the war, so I'm gonna go older. Let's go 10. 1910. Cars look like they're from the Flintstones. These things, yeah. 1900, damn. It's in Cork! I got owned. Alright. Oh no, I was supposed to get that. Well, not the worst score of all time. Decent guesses, not a great score. Okay, folks. Yes, as chat loves to remind me, I'm over this. Let me tell you, there's nothing chat loves more than to tell me to turn the stream off. And indeed, we are overworking. It's past 4 hours on the clock. We must find a raid for the day. Let me more, of course. Someone redeem chance to end stream. I would probably just refund. I don't feel like doing the song and dance right now. I don't know. Candy's live. I mean, she just started. Didn't we just raid Candy? Slippery Nip is live. Someone we haven't raided in a while who's live? I don't know. Supposed to get a Boma pick? You are supposed to get a Boma pick. I just have been lazy about it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow if I'm less lazy. Let's just raid Slip, I guess. I don't know. We raided him recently too, but there isn't a lot of late night people live at the moment that we haven't raided recently. So let's just loop back around again. Sure. Okay. Make sure you say GL. GL. And until then, we finish KOTOR 2 today. Which means tomorrow we will be starting the thing that's on our list, which is The Invincible, which is supposed to be really good. A lot of people have been recommending it. Look forward to that. Until then, have a good night, Kreia. Have a good night, Butt, Tash, Gorp, Weapons, Ironhawk, and anybody else still lurking, Patches. Appreciate you all being here. Have a wonderful Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.